Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy for live stream number 8 as we continue our magical adventure. Good morning, hope you're well. We are back this morning for 4 hours, a bit longer than normal, to see how much more we can get done in Hogwarts Legacy. We did the second trial in the evening stream on Tuesday evening, and from there we can move on now and hopefully get quite a bit done this morning. Now, this stream is obviously later start than normal. It is half term in the UK, so our streaming is a bit up and down. But this is a scheduled stream according to the schedule that was released on Sunday. So as I say, we've got 4 hours. Normally, our streams are actually 3.5 hours. So we get a little bit extra today, and the same will be the same tomorrow. So hopefully we can get quite a bit done in the next 2 days. Thank you for those that have voted on an evening streams for next week. Hopefully, by Saturday when I do the schedule for next week, we'll have a winner. I can see who's currently winning. And that's what the evening streams will be focused on going forward. As I didn't want to do Hogwarts Legacy morning and evening, I think that's a bit awkward and not ideal. That's why I thought, what game should we do in the evening? And they were the choices. There's many more games I could have added to that list. I was looking for something that in 2 hours you could actually get something done. Because the problem is a lot of games in 2 hour evening streams, it's not much you can always get done. So I was looking for something that we could get a decent amount done in. So that is the plan. But as I say, we've got 4 hours today, so hopefully we can get quite a bit done. Let me just shut sound. Cool. And I just need to do a little bit of advertising as well. Thank you to all the new subscribers as well. I hope you're enjoying the content on the channel. Cancel. Sorry, I did it for me automatically. That wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go. So I'm just going to put a quick tweet out and then we shall crack on. Raman, good morning. How are you? Thanks for the like, brother. That was much appreciated. We've done 2 trials. Obviously, the game is designed that you can't do a trial after trial after trial. It does actually make you slow down a little bit, which I actually like. There's lots of side quests to do. We'll try and do some main story. We've got 4 hours. Hopefully, we should get quite a bit done. This is where I can't type and talk, so bear with me a second. For those that don't know as well, by the way, if you've got PlayStation Extra or Premium, you are getting Horizon Forbidden West for free, I think next week. So if you've got Extra or Premium, I would say give Horizon a go. It is a fantastic game. We did it previously, got the Platinum Trophy. We're looking at the DLC, which is released in April, I believe. So we'll be doing the DLC when it arrives as well. I'm not too bad this morning, Raman. How are you? So I'm still trying to type and talk. I just want to keep stopping. Okay, I'm nearly there. Right, I'm done. I'm done. Let's double check I did actually do all that right. It's so difficult. You'd think after nearly 2 years of typing and talking, I would be better at it, wouldn't you? You have to go in an hour though. No worries, Raman. No worries still. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello though. Very much appreciated. Alpha Strike, good morning. How are you? Right, we are level 22. I did read yesterday, I think it was yesterday, day before, there was a streamer, I think on Twitch, who during her stream actually deleted her whole save game because of pressing the wrong button on the load screen, this screen, which, yeah, that's not good. I always do a manual load anyway, so for me it's a little bit easier. I don't press continue. But something to be aware of. If people have done it, be aware of it. But as I say, yes, so if people that have got Extra or Premium PlayStation Plus, have a look at whatchamacallit, Horizon Forbidden West when it comes out for free next week. I say for free, obviously it's part of the subscription. but definitely worth a look at if you haven't played it yet. You just say breakfast. Nice. What game are you playing, Alpha Strike? Yeah, it's a scheduled stream. We've got 4 hours this morning, Alpha Strike, and 4 hours again tomorrow morning. It's a later start than normal, but half an hour longer than normal as well. It's because it's half term. That's why. Right, while we're here, so we finished off last time by doing the quest we're currently on, which is popping the balloons in 2 locations. One is over there. So we'll go and do that as well. What we'll do is grab this fast travel point first. We'll fly as well. And then we'll grab the balloons there, and that's another mission done. And then we'll look at what quests we can do afterwards. We haven't done a lot of flying on the back, so I thought it was about time we did.
Let's go. Come on, High Wing.
Bit of high wing flying going on. So we'll just grab this fast travel point as we're near it anyway. It's quite cool when you go down at speed. I need you to land, High Wing. Come on, keep going down. Takes a little bit longer to get down, to be fair, than the broom does. The broom's definitely a lot quicker when you're trying to land. There we go. We can go back up now. Come on, up in the air. Yeah, it definitely takes a little bit longer. Right, we're heading to Cambridge. We are going to quickly do the balloons there, and that's a quest that we've had for a very long time, then achieved. Felicia, good morning. How are you? You're playing Ghost of Tsushima. Nice. Right, we're just going to head over here. The broom is definitely a lot quicker, I think, to fly, but it's a good view. But I just thought we'd get this quest done. We did start this. Thank you for the like, it was much appreciated. We did start this quest ages ago and never actually got around to doing it. Flying Pegasus of an Owlhead. You could say that, I suppose. Yeah, the broom is definitely a lot quicker for flying. I think that's very evident. But we'll just grab these, and like I say, this means it's a quest done that we've had for a very long time. It'd be nice to get it done and out of the way. And then we'll have a look at what else we need to do. There is quite a lot we've got on our side quest log, plus main story. And then at some point we're going to unlock the 3rd trial. I'm still guessing, my guess currently is there is going to be 4 trials in total. Based on the story so far. Why did you not break it? Break it. There we go. The wing didn't break it, annoyingly. I'll try to get the speed ups. Didn't quite work. I had someone asking me the other day if we're going to platinum this. I still haven't looked at trophies. I won't look at trophies until the main story is done. So because of that, I can't give an answer at this point. We shall see how it goes. I think you need a minimum of 1 full playthrough, from what I've been hearing, plus 3 potential part playthroughs, because you've got to join every house at least once, I believe. There we go. Right, let's land for a second. That's the challenge done. That's also that mission complete. We've got to return to Madam Kogawa. How do I get off this thing? I'm on the floor. You got to get off? There we go. Where do I live? I live in the UK, Kawisha. Yeah, I'm UK. Okay, let's have a look at what we've got. Fire and Vice, we've got to meet Poppy. We've got the assignment. We can't actually grow fluxweed yet. We did have a look at this, and I believe we need a large pot to grow fluxweed, which we can't quite do. Field test just wants to grow and harvest a fluxweed plant. Yeah, I can't. We've got to figure out how we get a large pot there. We can go and turn this. We'll gain a new spell by doing this. This is a Resto Momentum. We've got to speak to Sebastian. There's so much to do. It's just deciding what order to do things on. So we may as well fast travel back to the teacher. If that's going to give us a new spell, we might as well get there quickly. Where is she? We'll go there. I don't know where she is, so let's go there for the minute and figure it out. Okay.
I've always always said that travel broadens
Where
the
is she?
mind.
I thought we could get there quickly, but I'm just trying to work out where in the school grounds she is. Hogwarts map. Oh, okay. Now I can see. It wouldn't show me exactly where she was previously. Go to there. There is actually a fast travel point we haven't got, which is probably closer. You're back now. I'm not too bad, thank you, Alpha Strike. Not too bad at all. Yeah. I can complain. I won't complain. That's the easiest way of saying it. But yeah, I'm okay. It's weird. It's being half term. It's weird because obviously we can't stream our normal times. So it's been a bit weird in that respect.
Welcome back. Have you finished your
I
assignment?
think we've managed pretty well, to be fair. My plan, so we're streaming for 4 hours today.
Assignments all
I've
finished.
got a load of
Well
recording and editing to do
Shows
this
good
afternoon.
discipline.
And then depends what time
Wisdom is
Alpha
a
Half and Little
golden
Boy are back
snitch, as
from
they
their
say.
day out, to be
And
fair.
you're proving a skilled seeker.
I don't
in
have
that
breakfast,
regard.
Alpha Strike. I'm not
Let
someone
us
who can eat
practice
breakfast.
a restore momentum. A charm, incidentally.
When I was in
created
the
to
army,
stop
we
quaffles
had
from
to have breakfast
plummeting
to fry
straight
up,
to the
big
ground
fried breakfast
during
every
a
morning.
Quidditch match.
And as soon as I left, I stopped eating breakfast, to be fair.
Precise, deliberate
Right, new spell,
movements.
Arrest the Momentum to learn. For those that don't know, if you fail this, you just get to do it again. There's no downside to failing learning these spells. It's not like you don't learn them and have to go and do something else to relearn them. So we've unlocked Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum slows the motions of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have on it. Okay. Doesn't sound like something we're going to really use very often by the looks of
Very
things.
good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be something we're going to use. Obviously, we have got two things spell-wise we can use. But yeah, I can't see us using that, to be fair. The only thing I should do, well, that's the assignment done anyway. That's the main important thing. That's the assignment done. We can now decide what to do next. I do need to change a spell, mainly because we need a blue spell here. I think we'll go for push, Depulso. Just mainly for when people have shields, you need a combination of spells, to be fair. I think I want that one to be Incinerate. I think that's kind of ideal for us at this point. We learn from our mistakes. What mistake did we make? But I do agree we do. Right, main story is Meet Poppy. That's a lower level, the Lost Child. Do you know what? Let's do the lower level one first. I know we've got loads of things at a lower level. Is this just picking up the mission? Upper Hogsfield to about above. Okay, so we can actually finish this mission just by going to do it. And I think we'll be close to Farum Vice. So we're heading there. Yeah, we're going to be closer to where we actually got to go for the story. So actually, we'll do this. That's a mission handed in. You've got to go... No worries, Alpha Strike. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. That's what I appreciate more than anything. So thank you, Alpha Strike. Very much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your day, and if we get a chance to see you again later, we will do. But thank you, Alpha Strike. Right, we're just going to hand this mission in, and then we will move to the main story, which is actually not too far away. So I couldn't see what buttons pressed.
The good you've done on behalf of the Upper Hogsfield
Right,
residents.
let's tell her about her
Madam
brother,
Beaumont,
shall we?
I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I'm afraid he's dead.
I regret
I
to
can't
say
lie.
that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was
Not
wearing
quite.
a woolen jumper, hand knitted.
No.
It's never nice
This
giving
can't
bad news
be.
to someone, is it?
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph. My dear brother.
That's mission done at least. It's not the nicest mission to hand in and say we just killed your brother, is it really? So main story, as we're near it from here anyway. We'll fast travel to get a bit closer. Is this one here? We've got to meet Poppy. So we'll track this one and move forward. So it's over there. We've got to cross. We haven't been anywhere in here yet. As you can see, it's all greyed out. There's no way of getting there quicker, I don't think. There is some treasure vaults we can have a quick look at on the way. A unicorn den. We've got to go and see a unicorn, don't we? Let's do these first on the way, and then we'll have a look at the unicorns as well, as we've not seen a unicorn yet. There's some treasure vaults we may be able to get into as well. We've got plenty of healing spells on us, so we should be good. And some ancient magic is quite powered up. But this will be an area we've not been to where we're meeting Poppy, so it's all going to be all new. This is why we don't fly, just so we discover things for the first time.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Let's have a look at the treasure vaults. We may not be able to get into them, but if we can, we'll try. It all depends. Here, I'm pressing wrong buttons this morning, which isn't helpful. Right, there's some enemies nearby, I can see that. Moonstone, you kind of only need it for the room in Hogwarts. You don't really need it for anything else, it seems. Right, we have beaten that camp before up there. You can see the tick is there, so there's no point to go up there a second time. Just wanted to see if we can get into any of these places, these vaults, as it could have good gear. Right, we've got some enemies blocking the path for the minute. There's no guarantee we can get into these, but it's worth looking to see if we can. I need to block better. Trying to save ancient magic until we really need it, to be fair. I may have to use it to get them out of the way. You down. And you're down as well. Okay, so that's all those dealt with by the looks of it. So now, can we get into the vault? That's the question, isn't it? No, it's a level 3 lock. So we did beat the Inferius, but unfortunately we can't get into there because it's a level 3 lock. It's always the way. Good morning, Dennis. How are you? Yeah, always the way. You just take out the enemy and then realise you're not quite ready to go in there just yet. Right, so the other thing we're going to look at on the way to this quest was the unicorn den, as we've not seen unicorns before. Let's just mark that one up. They're actually below us here. Poachers. Let's deal with the poachers first. Missed. I know there is a second one. There's a couple here actually. One down. Where's this other poacher gone? He was here a minute ago. I defended myself against him, but he's disappeared. Right, we're going to go to Unicorn Den, and then the aim is to then do this main mission. Try to see where this last poacher is. Don't know. What we'll do, we might as well drop down here via our broom, or just do that. That wasn't what I meant to do, but we got down anyway. I'm guessing that there is no full damage. You can just jump. There is no real full damage, it seems. And we found some unicorns. You know, we've got to... we need to catch one of these, don't we? Let's swap. Yeah, we're going to have to catch one of these for our...
Revelio.
For our vivarium, to be fair. Keeping your dog company, or is he keeping you company? Right, can we catch the unicorn for the first time?
Now, I'm only trying to help.
We've got to catch up with him. Oh, come on. So they actually run away, which isn't helpful, is it? Missed it. Oh, I didn't miss it, actually. Try again here, shall we? It's not the easiest creatures to catch, it seems, but I've finally managed to get our first ever unicorn.
Settle yourself.
That's another magical beast rescue. We've only wanted one, just to say we've got one. I've seen a lot of people online making their own breeding areas in the vivariums. I'm not really worried. I know everyone's saying it's the best I've earned in money, but I'm not really worried about any of that. We've not really had an issue with money all the way through this, so I don't really see the need to breed a load of animals just to get some money. We've done alright with money so far. Obviously, if we start getting stuck, it's a different story. But so far, we've been okay. Right, main story is where we're heading. So we'll follow what the path it tells us to follow to get there. And see what we discover along the way. Obviously, we don't fly. We've not really been this way before, so it's nice to go somewhere new. And if you fly, you end up missing stuff. So I'd rather walk and see what we come across. Spiders are in there. We don't need to deal with them. Bit of leech juice, though, on the way. Right, we've got some enemies coming up here by the looks of things. He's trying to sleep. Well, let him be then if he's trying to sleep. I've got the wrong spell set. That doesn't help when you've got the wrong spell set on it. One thing I've got to remember, that I've got two different sets, and I need to remember which one I've got on when I deal with enemies. To be fair, we can have a third as well, to be honest, which might be worth having. So we've got one that catches stuff, one for puzzles, and one for fights potentially. Right, what else are we going to find in this area? That's the question. If we look on the map, this is all new. We are slowly opening up, but it's all greyed out. We've not been here before. Would like to grab the fast travel if we can, just to make life easy next time we have to come this way. We shall see what we come across. I think there's something attacking in there. Sounded like it. There is a little camp to clear. We'll clear this while we're here. Something else is attacking us. Oh wow, it's a forest troll. So there's a forest troll as well that's attacking the camp. And we've also got to attack the camp as well. Ah, the trolls come after us. I'm trying to stay away from the trolls for a minute. Deal with these guys. Let the troll hopefully take a few of them out as well. Would be ideal. Have they taken out the troll? I think they did. Yeah, I think they took out the troll. And we now just need to deal with them. Let me just turn him into a chicken. Ancient magic just turned him into a chicken. Nice.
Revelio.
So anything to pick up here? Something over there. But yeah, unfortunately we didn't take out the troll, they did. We got some troll bogies though. Not a bad thing. Was that a cage they had? That's a cage, isn't it? So I wonder if they had the troll in the cage and it escaped somehow. Right, anyway, we'll carry on back to where we're heading. And just, we were passing it, it made sense to have a look. I think there's spiders just over there, which we don't need to worry about. Right, we are going to come across something in a second by the looks of things though. But this is why we don't fly, especially to places we've not been to, so we do find these things. And the poacher. Why is it not aiming at him? There we go. Another dark wizard taken out. Okay, we're still heading in the right direction. Just following the path it's given us, and we'll be opening up some of this. There is a Merlin trial to our left. There is a lot of enemies around it by the looks of things. Another stalker camp. We probably should have a look at the Merlin trial while we're here, to be fair. The only downside to this guy is I can't actually break his protection because I don't have a yellow... Oh, I do have a yellow one. What am I saying? I do have a yellow one on. Glacius is yellow, isn't it? Sometimes I forget which ones I've got on sometimes.
Incendio.
I think I missed everyone with that.
Pathetic display.
Right, it's him down.
One of my own. You will fall. Marvelous.
That's him down as well. Ah, we're getting hit by a few here. Is it just you? I think they hit us at the same time there. Right, I think we've got rid of everyone. We've just leveled up to level 23. The reason we were here is we were looking at the Merlin trial while passing and thought we might as well have a look while we're here. And there's a load of enemies surrounding it. Can't move an inch now when he's going. Well, he's a dog though. He'll go back to sleep if you move. That's the thing. Right, we can open up the trial. We then just got to figure out what we need to do for it. It does seem these trials stay open. Okay, so there's something here. Would be my guess.
Incendio.
Okay. Something over here to do as well. I'm guessing because of the butterflies. But I could be wrong. Not seen a trial before. We've got to use Incendio to do it, so I could be completely wrong on this. But that does seem to be the case. But maybe it is just an Incendio trial. Which will be a first for us. I think that's all done. Incendio. All that burnt away. Can we see anything else we need to do? Something blue over here. What's that? Can't get to it from here. There is something blue there, I just can't see what it is. Oh, it's some string, I think. I wonder if we need to...
Revelio.
That, oh, it's actually just holding something, isn't it? There we go.
Revelio.
Ah, there's something here. I wonder if this is the one we still can't do. Yeah, I think this is the one we still can't figure out what to do with these. We have tried a few times. But yeah, these ones... It's a spell I don't think we've got yet, is my only thinking. We can try a few other spells just to see if there's something we can do. But yeah, as it stands, it's one thing we've not been able to figure out. Let's quickly add that one. That one. We'll add that one. I'm changing all my spells. I know that's probably a mistake, but just to try out different things on
Lumos.
these. Yeah, Lumos doesn't work.
Reparo. Bombarda.
As I say, we haven't quite figured out what we need to do with these ones.
Revelio.
But at least we've opened up the Merlin trial for another time. Hopefully when we learn some other spells. Transformation may be control. Because it turns them into alternative forms. Maybe that's what we need to learn before we can actually do anything with that. So we'll have to come back when we learn that, I think. I want that one, I think. And then Glacius there. There we go. Okay, so we'll carry on moving towards the main story mission. Obviously, it is just a case of looking around and seeing what's here. What is that beast nest that's there? If it's something new, it's worth looking. If it's not something new, then it's not. It's not going to show up on my map, though, is it? Unless it means all the way over here. So it seems a lot closer than that, to be fair, on the route we're taking, but there we go. Right, what will we come up against next? As I say, the reason we're not flying is just so we see different things and learn different things. What is this? There's money here. Seems to be a bit more than just that, though, doesn't it?
Revelio. Incendio.
Yeah, this just seemed to be a bit more than what that is. I think it's just a magical area. Right, we've got a poacher track here. Who are they fighting? I'm not sure who he's fighting. Might have picked a fight. Oh, I think they're fighting wolves. Mongrels. Not too worried about those. If they're not going to come after us. Don't need to worry about them. We'll keep following where the main story wants us to meet. We're actually making our way to meet Poppy. That's the whole point of where the story's at the minute. And as I say, the main story, the trials do make you stop and have to do something else before you can go and do another trial. Okay, our fast travel point is actually nearby, so let's go and grab that while we're here. And then at least that's done, and we can get back to this kind of area when we need to next time. Just saves us a little bit of time later on. There we go. Blue flame now activated. Poppy's made her way out to a very long way, hasn't she? I'm hoping she's good at magic as well, because if she's not, this could get tricky for her. And you kind of wonder why she'd make her way out all this way on her own as well. Not really the journey you would expect someone to take. Well, there's a few things to pick up here by the looks of things. I haven't looked how we are for gear. I think we did empty everything out last stream. Let's just double check a gear situation. Hoping we've got some space, otherwise it means we've got to get rid of stuff, and that's really annoying. That's less. I didn't actually look at space, did I there? 21 and 28. So that does actually increase our defense. We may as well put that on, and then we've got to get rid of the... So we can't see it. I'm not a fan of the hats or the facial wear or anything like that. We've only got a few spaces, annoyingly. Every time we get a new wand handle, we are changing it. But yeah, we haven't got many spaces then looking at this. Space for 7, otherwise we have to start breaking things down and we lose money. Hopefully we'll be okay though. I do hate breaking things down. Is that a centaur running away? Why are the centaurs running? Revelio. I wouldn't expect to see them running away. They didn't stop and say anything, so that's a bonus for us, I suppose. Right. She is up there. We need to make our way up there. The path is telling us to go this way, so we'll follow what the path says. I'm guessing that's another camp. It is. We'll take this on while we're here. We're passing anyway. It makes sense to take these on.
Not my best work, I'll admit.
Incendio.
I'm trying to block more than I do normally. These guys are quite tough. Ah, I blocked the wrong time there. Right, let's start using ancient magic, shall we? Just to take a few of these down. Move out of the way of that zone. This is a tougher battle than I was expecting. I think I missed that one. Right, here's one down. Right, here we go. It's down. Have we taken them all out? I think we have. I think that's the camp done. They were pretty tough though. Their defense was really strong.
Revelio.
I was expecting fights to get a bit tougher, and that is definitely proof of that. So that's something we have to be aware of. I've definitely got to be better at defending. That's one thing I'm kind of struggle with a little bit. I think mainly because I kind of just go full in. But I think the spells we have at the minute work well together. The only one that kind of gets in the way sometimes is Incendio, because you've got to be closer to them. But then I like the fact that once they're surrounding you, you can use it and it works really well. Right, there are some enemies here. I wonder if we can get in here. We may not be able to get in here yet. We'll have a look at it. I was going to say, how did I miss that defense?
Incendio.
There we go. We're passing this, it's worth having a look to see if we can get inside. You might not be able to, but it's worth having a look. If we can get inside, we can go and see what it has. It's a treasure vault. We've been in these though and gained one thing before. They're not brilliant, to be fair. But we'll have a look and see what we can find. I don't think it's going to have much in here. Again, it's one chest. Unidentified back item. But that's all we've got. That's all there is that's in there. It's now gone off the map, so we know it's done. It is a legendary item it gave us, but we don't know what it is as of yet. Chamath, good morning. How are you? I don't play on PC. This is on PS5, so I don't have a PC. But I hope you're well. Good morning. Okay, we've nearly actually got to Poppy. Found a few things on the way, cleared a few things, which is always good. And then we'll get to see Poppy as well. There's a lot of chickens here. I keep collecting moonstone whenever I see it, but I don't know if we need to. Well, I know it's used in the room of requirement, but unless we tend to build lots of stuff, I'm not sure it's really needed. Right, Poppy is here, or should be in a second. Let's see what Poppy has for us then, shall we?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
She's a long way from Hogwarts.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the Poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the Poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hog's Head, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Trying to guess they were trying to get to us, to be fair.
Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the Poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The Poachers' best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail.
I'm assuming it's nearby.
I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The Poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
We'll keep it secret, don't worry.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
So what are we going to find? That's the question.
She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the Poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Right, travelling this far from Hogwarts by any chance? Right, we need to search around. We've got to follow Poppy. See if we can find anything here. I'm not too sure what we're about to find, to be fair. I'm guessing a poacher's camp would be the obvious. Centaurs.
Centaur. Tread carefully.
We've already walked past a few of these as they're running past us. Are they going to fight with us? I'm guessing they're friendly.
Castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the
We're
Poachers?
definitely not in league with the Poachers.
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the Poachers and those they work with.
Centaurs are not happy then with the Poachers.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the Poachers aren't helping.
Why don't the Centaurs just take out the
Why would you
Poachers?
think that we had anything to do with Poachers?
I did notice the Poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the Centaurs are suspicious.
Could be that they've just seen people hanging around with the Poachers who aren't necessarily Poachers. But yeah, to think that we were in league with them seems a bit weird. What is that creature?
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave
A
that
dugbog?
violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Bit of leech juice. Never have enough. I've probably got lots of things and toadstools, and I've got loads of those because I keep collecting them out. It doesn't seem to be an amount that maxes out. I can just keep collecting them, so I do.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure. but look around.
Revelio.
If just we're here, perhaps we can find out why.
Right, there's a few things here to look at by the looks of things.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Okay.
Pelts. Poor beasts.
So you can see the pelts that the poachers have used. Search the bag over here. There's a chest inside as well. Okay, investigate the fire.
They can't have been gone
Yeah, the
long.
poachers have left recently then.
Revelio.
Something else there. I don't have to make everything move whenever you pass it.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about
So
it.
goblin weapons. It's a bit out of place, isn't it? They've recently left that
Anything
camp by the
interesting?
looks of it.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
No, something's obviously happening. And where have they disappeared to is the
How
question.
do goblin and poacher interests align?
That's the thing, goblins
Look,
don't normally like
down there.
wizard kind.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Oh, we've got
Hard
to.
to say from up
I'm
here.
got to guess. We've got
Let's
a
get a better
choice
lay
of
of
what
the
we do
land.
here. So we need to enter the tent over there. We could go invisible. It's not a spell we use very often, but actually may be worth it in this instance. I'll put it in this as that for the minute.
That's a brilliant idea.
We'll be discreet. There's no reason to get seen, is there, if we don't have to? Obviously, if they do see us, then we'll fight, but I think we'll be okay. Don't know how close they have to be able to see through a disillusionment. I think we're about to find out. We've been seen.
Rookwards don't go down easy.
I've just destroyed the bridge accidentally there. It wasn't what I meant to do. Well, we've got Poppy fighting with us as well. I do ideally need to change one spell. Right, who's left? Just you over there? There we go, we've dealt with the poachers at the very least.
They were guarding the minister.
It's all
for
because
magic
we got
himself.
seen. I went too
What is
close to
going
one of
on
them,
here?
so we
Only
couldn't be as
one way to
discreet
find
as we would have
out.
liked. But we dealt with them. I'm assuming I can fix the bridge, to be fair. I would expect to be able to. Okay, so let's fix the bridge. I don't think I've got the spell anywhere. I've got to have a third set of spells, I think. Thanks for the likes, much appreciated wherever they were. If you choose to go loud, then nobody will know because they'll all be dead. That's true. Good morning, Akilla, how are you? I didn't choose to go loud, they actually saw us coming in. I've just destroyed the bridge again. No! Have I just killed myself? I did. I pressed the wrong button, destroyed the bridge while standing on it and killed myself. That wasn't the plan. In the slightest. Are they all dead? Oh no, we've got to do the whole thing again. I'm just going to go loud, sod it. We got seen last time anyway. I'm going loud. It's my own fault for standing on the bridge and pressing the wrong button, to be fair. Tried to do Incendio at the wrong time there. Alright, what do we got? Ancient magic thrown in as well. There we go, he's down. I think that's all of them now. We went loud that time. I'm just going to make sure this time I don't destroy the bridge.
The magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Okay. Didn't go... Wait, I suppose it went better than last time. Let's just not do the bridge this time, though. I can't believe I actually killed myself. I think it's only the second time we've ever died. I think the first time was in the first trial, to be fair. This time was just my own fault. That's my mistake. I'm going to run out of room to pick things up shortly, I think, because we're nearly out of space already. It's all stuff that we can't use. It's all lower than what we've currently got, so it's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, we've got to enter the tent. What's inside the tent? Bridge was his greatest enemy in the end. The bridge was my greatest enemy. Of all the things we've faced so far, it's the bridge that really pulls us down.
Merlin's name?
What is that?
Are those dragons?
Wow. The tent's bigger inside than the outside, for definite. They've captured 2 dragons. Yeah, we're not going to be allowed in here, are we? I'm assuming it's not a fight, though.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes
Explains
sense
why
now.
they were defending
And
it.
secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here.
Can we release the
How could they
dragon?
possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Okay. I don't really do discreet very well, to be fair. That's the only downside. I don't generally do discreet. We'll try and go invisible, but I've got a feeling I may mess this up pretty quickly.
That's it. I bet it's the one.
We've got to get past that guy. How are we getting past him?
Revelio. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Oh, we can go underneath here, I think. Gets past that guy that's up there at
Have
least.
you heard from your family? Has
Right.
either of your brothers come out
Goblins
to our
here
way
as
of
well to be
thinking?
aware of.
Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
So obviously we need to try and not
I
be
say,
seen.
if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work
I don't have an
alongside
issue
any of
fighting,
them.
but I think
Don't
we
know
are
how
meant to be
Ramrock's stomach's
discreet.
being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon
someone
our
needs to go
necks
up
will
there,
be
I
out
think.
from under wizarding
If we end up
boots.
fighting, we end up fighting.
Wizard kind
Obviously,
will
if we
pay
don't
for
have
what
to, I
they've
think that's my
done.
whole point. Insanity, good morning, how are you? I'm not too bad, thank you, not too bad at all. Right. I don't know what the best way to do. He's going to see us. The minute I go forward, I think he's going to see me.
So it better not be a trick.
No, we're okay. If he did see us, I think we're okay.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think we got away with it. Gear slots are full. Okay, we're probably going to pick up more gear here, so we've got to decide what to get rid of. Everything we keep picking up is lower than what we're using, which is annoying. There's nothing that's really improving us. We've got too many gear slots, so I've got to break something down. So something that's worth the least would be my thinking. So that one there is good to get rid of. What else have we got I can get rid of? I know it's money we're essentially throwing away, but I also need to make sure we've got some slots, ideally. I don't want to get rid of any legendaries there. It's a shame you can't store stuff. You know, if you go you've got a box in the room of requirement or something that you can store items in. Because all the legendary gear, I'm a bit loath to sell. Even though some of it is quite low level, I just wonder whether I might just have to sell some of it. This is the thing I was talking about, money as well. I know a lot of people are setting up breeding stations. No worries, Insanity. Just, I'm thankful for you dropping by and saying hello, so don't worry. Hope you have a good day at work. Most people are saying, I've heard of setting up breeding areas so they can get loads of money really easily. We've not had an issue with money. We've got 5,500 as it stands, with a load of gear to sell as well when we're ready. Into them white chests. No, not yet, Insanity. We haven't learned how to do that as of yet. I'm hoping it's something we'll learn at some point, but yeah, not as of yet, unfortunately. We have got loads of talents. We've got 9 talent points to spend as well. Probably should look at spending some of these, especially with spells we use a lot. We did do the one already with Incendio. We don't Bombarda. Where's Glacius? Yeah, let's acquire that talent while we're here. We should really make her spells a bit stronger, I think. Talking of spells, can we make... That's that one. Allows you to sprint. I'm not too well at sprinting. Petrificus Totalis and emits no effect. Okay, don't worry about that either. We do need to spend some of these points. Makes you invulnerable. Invisibility potion. So we could get invisible. You know, we keep using the spell. I wonder if invincibility potion would be better. Mandrakes. Focus. Yeah, we don't really use a lot of those. So there's no point really doing too much talent-wise there. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Perfect Protego releases a damaging blast. That might be worth having, and we'll take that one if we can actually get the defense perfect. I think that would actually work really well. I think that's everything for the minute. We could have to be fair, we could have another slot. We've already got two spell slots. It might be worth grabbing another. We'll grab that one. Mainly because we kind of run out of spaces for a lot of our... we run out of space for a lot of our spells, and I like using the different sets, like one for attack and one for puzzles. But I reckon it's something obvious. Invisibility spell. Seriously, is that simple? That is incredible, Teddy. Thank you for that information. I didn't know that either, to be fair. So invisibility spell will enable us to get into the eye chests. Wow, okay.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the Poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Right, while we're here, before this continues, let's quickly sort out our spells. So let's put that there. We now have a second spell set. A third spell set, sorry. So on the one to the right, I was using it mainly for solving puzzles, essentially. So let's put that one there. That'll do for the minute.
What's going on down
and then also, if we use the bottom one I think we'll use for invisibility, but also for animals. Although saying that, animals, it's better if you do that and that. So that's now 3 of the spell sets done. They can't see you using invisibility to go behind all there. Oh wow, okay.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though.
We'll have to try that next time we see one then, Teddy. I've not seen... Where did you find that out? Was it something in game that tells you that? Or was it just something you figured out? Right. There is lots of enemies down there. I'm guessing we're going to end up in a fight.
Look, they've got a dragon egg.
Oh, dragon egg. Right, before we get dragon egg, obviously we've got to pick everything up.
Plans they likely have for it.
Got some money here. But yeah, money's still not been an issue, to be fair. We've got, well, over 5,500 and going up now. That's the reason I'm not really bothered with breeding animals. Right, we've got to get the dragon's egg. To be honest though, I've not really spent money on anything really. The only thing we spend money on is potions when we need them, but I probably should buy other things. You just thought to try it out. That's really cool, Teddy. Well done for figuring that out. I would expect them to say something in game, but nothing has so far that I've seen. Okay, that's the dragon egg acquired.
Alright, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Okay, we've got to defeat the poachers. We're heading into the fighting area then. We've got our fighting spells at the ready. Right, one down. We'll do as much damage as we can. She's actually joining in the fight, or she's just going to stand there and let us do all the fighting, I wonder. One down. I'm guessing we're going to free the dragon at the end of this. You can come over here. Right, she's down. No, someone else decided to show up.
You're the one we're looking for.
Poacher Animagus. Thanks for the line, appreciate it, whoever that was.
My right is out nice and stuck.
Oh, damn you little beetle.
The stupefy worked really well there. Because if they're nearby to us, it makes sense to use Incendio. Incendio works really well with people surrounding you. We're holding our own though, which is the main thing. I went to block that, I shouldn't have done. So we are holding our own pretty well, I would have said. Right, another wizard down. Broke his shield as well, which was the aim there. Right, I want this guy. Have we taken them out? I think we have. The Dark Wizard is out. They're down. I was going to say, there's not many left. I'm trying to see where the last ones are. I've one up there. Pull you down to us. I should use Glacius first, to be fair, before I actually hit them. It would make my spell stronger, do more damage, but I keep doing it beforehand. Right, who's left? Arrange some magic on you. Is that it?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Right, we need to free the dragon. Saw a lot of them early gamers and figured out. That's quite cool. We use transfiguration spell on the Animagus whilst they're in the animal form and turns them back into human. I think we do, yes. But we do have the spell, to be fair. That's quite cool. They're not really an issue in animal form, though, to be fair. The dragon is free. The poachers are now going to pay for what they've done. My day's going well, thank you, Teddy. Yeah, not too bad. Turn it back into human, I was never able to figure out. Yeah, Animagus. It does tell you that at one point, I believe. The dragon is not happy. Although Poppy seems happy. She's got a big smile on her face. Hopefully the dragon realises we're not the enemy.
Incendio!
Where's the daylight? We'll free the dragon. Now we need to get out of here, though.
This way!
And we have a dragon's egg as well. So it looks like we've taken down the Poachers' dragon fighting ring. That's a job well done, I think.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a
Oh, we've got to try and
calling
return the egg then by the sound of it.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Well, they knew who we were anyway, so that's not the end of it for us.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
What do we do with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Right, let's
We
get
aren't
out of
helping
here.
ourselves standing here.
We do need
Let's
to
get
sell a
to
load of
safety.
gear. We need to
We can
go
sort
to
this out
the
later.
room of requirement as
If
well
there's
to find out
anything
what
the
gear
poachers
we've
are good
got
at,
that's any
it's
good.
tracking their prey. And right now we're it. Be careful, won't
Trophy
you?
achieved, the
I shall
Defender
see you
of
back at the castle.
Dragons. Poppy is going to meet us back at the castle. And that is the quest complete as well.
Revelio.
There's a chest over there. I think I've got a little bit of space. So we'll just grab the chest while we're here.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay, so we've got a few things to do before we can learn that spell. Let's have a look at our quest and see where we're at. So, the assignment for Garlic, we need to grow and harvest fluxweed. Now, I've said this before, I think there's an issue with that because we need a large pot. And I don't think we can do one as of yet. That's the transformation spell. I thought I had it, to be fair. We need to collect the field guide page in the underground harbour and collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Seems fairly simple, doesn't it? We need to speak to Sebastian, meet Natty in Lower Hogsfield as well for the lost child. Let's track that one for a second. Where's that? Oh, it's all the way down there. And my thinking was we do need to go to a shop to sell a gear. I want to go transfiguration room first, ideally, because we've got a load of gear we need to figure out. So let's go to room of requirement. That one. We can then do our gear. We can release the unicorn as well, who we captured. Captured seems a really bad thing to say, but actually that's what we did. I want to see if we can get a larger pot as well, but I don't think we can. Right, let's release... no, we can't actually put anything in here. We've got too many... There's already 4 species. I was going to release our unicorn, but we can't. I could take something out, admittedly. So we'll leave that as is. I'm not too worried about the materials they give us at this point. I think until whatever max level is, until we get to that point and all gear is then that level, I don't think there's that much point in collecting all them ingredients. Let's identify this gear though and see if there's anything better, and then we'll sell what we don't need. We'll also grab this. As I say, the one thing we do need is a large pot to grow fluxweed in, and I don't think we can do it as it stands. We can have a look and see if we can place one. I've got a feeling we can't. Yeah, we need a large pot for the fluxweed. I'm pretty sure. We've tried to grow it in this one, and it doesn't have it. I empty the pot. Dittany Malice Sweet. Where's fluxweed? Fluxweed is there. Plant size, large plant. Incorrect pot size. We can buy it, can we? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Because we do need to get that mission done. Let's do that then. Right, we need to go somewhere to sell stuff anyway, so it makes sense. So Tomes and Scrolls is this one over here. And like I say, we need to sell a load of gear anyway. So we'll head there. We can buy the seeds in a second as well. And once we can get a go, because that's the one thing we're missing for that assignment. I hadn't thought of that, to be fair. There's a couple of missions here as well. Venomous Revenge, Talk to the Muttering Man, and A Friend Indeed. Gives us a Conjuration Spellcraft. So there's a couple of people we need to speak to whilst here, so we might as well do that as well. Before we head to the shop, let's do gear, as we did just get a load found. I still dislike the fact, we're too low a level for that, that every time you go and find out what your gear is, it doesn't show up as unlooked at. So then you've got to go around figuring out if anything is better than what you're wearing again. I'd rather it still showed up as new. That would make life a little bit easier. Right, that's lower, that's lower. I still don't... maybe we should sell some of these legendary stuff that's no longer better than what we're wearing. Let's equip that one. I know it's got a disarming spell. I need to then get rid of it. That still bugs me as well, that you have to do it for every individual item. Right, what have we got that's better? I'm probably keeping too much, I think. Cushioning, decreased damage taken from trolls. Might help. I think some of the... I just wish we could store things, and it may not be needed, but I kind of just feel that if we could store things, it would make sense. Let's not change to that one. Right, now that we'll sell gear in the tome shop as well. Tome shop is... losing track of where I'm heading. Tome shop is this one here. If that's what gives us the bigger pot, then at least we can go Fluxweed. I've got plenty. I've got over 5,500 or something. Money's never been an issue so far. I'm not too worried about the money. I probably need to buy the seeds as well, to be fair.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Yeah, someone asked for PC specs. I did say at the time, Dennis. Okay. Large pot is what we're looking for. Unlocks the ability to conjure a beast feeder. I kind of want to buy... Let's sell our gear first to see how much money's left. Because I'm kind of thinking we might get a beast feeder and stuff. That's no good to us, so we'll sell that.
A pleasure doing business with you.
I've been keeping everything that's got a trait. Maybe that's a wrong move as well. I think I'm keeping too many things. Especially things that are no good to us anyway. I was kind of thinking legendary gear should be kept no matter what, but I'm thinking maybe not now. I'm in two minds. I've been keeping anything that helps us in terms of traits. But you can't take a trait off something, can you? But I know you can add them. So I think we'll get rid of the stuff with traits. I've changed my mind. Anything that's... I'll keep the legendary. But I'll get rid of anything with traits that is no good. I was keeping them, but maybe that's a mistake. I still think the legendary may be a mistake, to be fair. Especially when you've got a level 6 cloak.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Right, we're looking for a large pot so we can grow our fluxweed. Dung composter. Chopping station. Unlocks the ability to conjure a beast toy box. Hopping spellcraft. Material refiner. Table with a large pot. That's what we need. It's 1,000. That was the one we needed.
Just the right thing.
2 large pots. I should have done along first. I could have just done 2 large pots. That would have made more sense, wouldn't it? So you can apply traits to every gear that's blue. Yeah, that's the thing, Ted. Maybe I'm keeping too much stuff. Good morning, Goated. How are you? Yeah, why did I not do that when I have 2 large pots? Let's buy that as well then. I've got the single one.
Just the right thing.
Oh, these are 5. Oh wow, you can have loads of plants, can't you? I think I need seeds still.
Let me know if there's anything else.
You finished after 6 months. Wow. Well, like I said to you before, Dennis, I spend I'd say 8 to 12 hours a day on YouTube, doing whether it's streaming and editing and recording. It's a full-time job, but I'm lucky that I have the ability to spend the time. To be fair, a lot of people don't. Okay, let's go and see if we might need to buy the seeds. I can't remember if we've got any fluxweed, so we'll just check. Then we'll head back and plant all this so it's ready for when we can head back any time. And then we'll go and do the mission.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Okay. Focus, potion, thunder brew. It's not. This is the wrong person, isn't it? It is the wrong person, to be fair. I just realised I don't need to go to him. We need the...
I hope to see you again.
Gardening shop. I say gardening shop, is this one here. The magic neep. That's what we need. Thanks for the like, Cordwas, much appreciated. Right, at least we can get this Fluxweed mission at least on the go. Oh, do you know what? There's a...
Can we meet at the 3 broomsticks?
Poppy wants to see us as well. There's a few quests to pick up here. We'll try and do those as well while here. I've just realised there is a... one of those chests with an eye just down here. So if we go use Teddy's advice and go invisible, let's see if we can open the eye chest for the first time. We can indeed. 500 coins. This is what I mean. There's never really been a need. There's never been a need for selling anything other than gear. Teddy, that worked a treat, so thank you for that. When you get all Assassin's Creed games, you'll stream it. Ah, okay. Yeah, we've streamed every game so far.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
We were going to do Mirage when it does finally come out. Right, what do we got? Not grass. Ah. Have we already got the seed then, potentially? I will buy some fertilizer.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Fluxweed stem. I'll buy the mallow sweet while we're here as well. We've grown our own, but just in case. And he doesn't have the seeds. I wonder if I've already brought them. I may have brought them before knowing we needed a bigger pot, to be fair. Let's check our inventory. It may have been I got them before I knew we needed a bigger pot. I think that's the issue. It's not going to show me seeds anywhere, is it? No, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure I brought them before. We're playing on normal, I believe. I generally play everything on normal, to be fair. Settings. I'll give it a quick save anyway, while I remember. And then we'll have a look. But I'm pretty sure it's normal. That's accessibility. Difficulty is normal. I play everything on normal, to be fair. I never play anything on easy. I just generally always play normal. We need to come back here and pick up a few quests in a second anyway. Before that, let's quickly go and grow this fluxweed, so we know that's on its way of being done. We can place this new table as well. Thanks, Teddy. That was, yeah, that I haven't seen anything that tells you that, which is where it was a little bit confusing. Okay, we need. What do we need? We need transfiguration. Not too worried about that, and we don't need that. Okay. What are we making? We need herbology. We should be able to do a large pot now. So small. Why are they still small? Oh, because I'm on the wrong pots. That's why. Let's go large pots. Here we go. All the large pots are now active. We can now do. Are these just two large pots? It's not scientific. Botanical makes sense. So we can now. Wow, that's big. I'm not too sure where I'm putting it, to be fair. That's rather large. That's a lot bigger than I was expecting. I was going to say, have we not got a second room? We have got a second room. I completely forgot about the second room. Right, that would make sense, wouldn't it? That'll do. Right, done and done. I only place stuff if we need it, to be fair. Right, large planter, fluxweed. In 15 minutes this will be grown, and that'll be one mission complete. While we're here, let's plant mallow sweet. Just because it's a large pot, so we get 5 from that. We need that for Merlin trials. Fertilizer. Didn't really change the time too much, to be fair. So we need to come back here to collect that as soon as we can. Well, in about 15 minutes or so. So we're now 10 past 11. So about half 11, we'll pop back and grab those, and that's done. Be next to don't fall asleep. He sleeps anywhere. Right, we've got a few things to do in Hogsmeade. We do also for that mission, for that assignment. Dragon debrief is there. We need to do all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously, one after the other. Let's go and get that out the way. I know where we can buy these. They are expensive. But at least if we have them get into a quick fight, at least we know that's done. And it's just a case of grabbing the fluxweed and then jobs are good. So if we go here, there's so many things to do. It's just finding a decent order to do this in. I think that's the big problem. There's a lot to do, but you've got to make sure you do it in an order that works for you. And I think we're doing okay with that. I think this might be the wrong person. This wasn't the person
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Yeah, it's the wrong person.
Thank you for passing through.
I knew I'd seen this somewhere. Have I gone to the wrong one? I have. It's this one there. It's the one above the one we just went to. So it's near the bog. We should be able to get into a fight pretty quickly as well near the bog. And that will enable us to clear that other the 3 combat plants. We know this guy sells all 3, so it makes sense to go here. There are enemies to our left. So if we can get this done, that's job done. I did start using cabbages quite a lot at the start, and now I've just not really bothered. I kind of think some of these are a bit pointless, to be fair. They are expensive as well, I think that's the issue. I was saying yesterday, though, not yesterday, Tuesday evening stream, I was reading an article or a story by someone about someone has made their character in such a way that cabbages make them kill everyone. They only use cabbages in a fight now, and it works perfectly. So you can play with a build where you only use plants essentially.
Revelio.
If that's your thing. Right, I'm about to be seen. We've got to use one plant after the other to make this work. So let's see if we can get this done. If we fail this, obviously I've then got to buy each of these again. That one, Mandrake. Does that work? It's passed. We've passed it. Job done.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacier. Predator.
They get caught there a little bit. Right, one down. We don't really need to take this on, to be fair, but we're here. We did start attacking it. We may as well finish that off. I have seen your comment, Teddy. I'm going to respond in a second. Right, they're down. We did that part of the mission, so that is done. So it is just a case of getting that Fluxweed back in about 15 minutes. So let's head back to Hogsmeade. There's a few missions here to pick up and do. So it makes sense. We've got to speak to Poppy as well. So we may as well head back and do this. Will you use any of the unforgivable spells? I'm not sure. Thank you for the like, Lord. Much appreciated. I'm in two minds, to be fair.
Sometimes it seems
whenever we play any kind of game where you grow your character, I generally play as myself. So decisions we make and things like that, it's me making them, if that makes sense. Now, that was worked so far in this. Downside to that, I wonder if we can get in there. There's a chest in there. Is obviously when you've got to do things like unforgivable curses. I'm in two minds. Yes, it'd be fun to have a look and use them, but it's also not me. I do know that if you use unforgivable curses, people's attitudes towards you do change. I'm aware of that.
Glad you came.
So I'm in two minds, to be fair. The answer is I don't know. I think we'll learn them as a matter of course, but using them, I'm not too sure. Right, this is going to pick up a mission.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are
you? Want to use crucifix?
Hello, my friend.
They're incredibly useful. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I wonder if using them on enemies is different to using them. Well, I know you can use them on your fellow students to some degree. Like using them on an animal, will you get the same reaction as you would if you used them on a human? I'm not sure.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation.
So I'm in two minds. I don't know. Are you using them, Teddy? Or is anyone else who's playing this? Are you going to use the unforgivable curses?
Telling you to be careful yet again, but I hope you will be. Whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned your need.
You can't use it on a student, sadly. Which student is annoying you?
Just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
You used all three. Oh wow! Have you noticed the people changing their attitude towards you in the game?
She's lovely.
Because that's what I read.
Her late husband Aidan was
I read his article and didn't realise that's what he was talking about until it was too late. Obviously, I don't like spoilers.
Here as a student. I've seen her a few times.
But he was telling us that if you use them, then people's attitudes change.
not been as attentive as I'd have liked.
Every
I
other
wonder if
Hufflepuff
you
other than
might
Poppy
pop
is
in and
annoying
see
you.
her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of
Right, there's a
mine in
few.
the
So this
process.
quest is we're just picking
A
up.
box,
We've got a few
full of
things
old
for us to do.
letters and such.
If everyone uses attitude against you for using them, Avada Kedavra. Got a professor that didn't care. Oh, really? It was meant to change their attitudes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few.
Yeah,
that I had
I'm
when I
not
was
really
young.
made a
Dot
decision, to
found
be
it when
fair
she
on
was
this.
clearing out a closet. Can't
We haven't
imagine
learned
what's
them
in
yet,
there.
so that's something.
Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage
I could have
witch and her
a spell
friends.
set of just
You're
unforgivable
welcome to
curses,
take
couldn't
a
I?
peek inside if you do find it.
And if push comes to shove,
To
we're,
be honest,
we're losing a
I
fight.
imagine it contains some lovely
Bring them
memories.
out then. You're going to use Crucio all out when you get the game.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep
I think
a
I'm just
supply
too
of
nice.
Wiggenweld
I
potion
think that's
on
the
hand?
issue.
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity.
We have used them in the Dark
What with
Arts
Ranrock's loyalists
Battle Arena.
disrupting the trade routes.
When we came across that, we did use all of them in there, to be fair.
I'll
That's
try
all
to
we
go and
could
see her
use.
when I can.
It gave
It
us all
would
the
mean the world
unforgivables.
to me and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Right, so this mission we just picked up
You'll find the hamlet just
is a
north of
friend indeed.
Hogsmeade.
We've got to speak to Dorothy
Please
Sprottle
do
in Upper
give Dot my
Hogsfield.
love.
So we'll do that at some point. It's another mission we've now just added to our log of stuff to do. Let's speak to Poppy while we're here, though.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me.
You use
The thought
Crucio
of
and
that taste
Imperio
still
on
makes my
Poachers. They
blood
deserve it. That's a good
I've
point.
been thinking about those
Hufflepuff
core
to
dragons
confuse
they were
enemies when I
fighting
blast
on.
them with all the
colours
unforgivables
they
in a
were
row.
wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver.
Nice.
I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
Yeah, I think I'm just too nice to use them. I may get a fourth spell set and stick them all on that. And then maybe at one
That
point.
attack always did strike
Avada
me as a little
Kedavra on
strange,
trolls.
seemingly coming out of nowhere.
That's not a bad
Surely
shout.
you're
Big
not
enemies that are hard to take
suggesting that
down
the
makes
colours somehow
sense.
control the poor creatures.
See what would happen if you
Merlin,
know who won.
I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
No worries, Raman. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the conversation. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you soon.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
Thank you.
Looking
Thank you
into it
very
right
much,
away.
Raman.
There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Just saying, good morning. How are you? Finally actually came to catch the stream. How have you been? How are you doing? It's to do with Ranrock. I'm being honest with everyone. If someone asks us what's going on, I've been telling them.
Gringotts.
I don't mind people knowing.
Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own.
But she wants us to keep the secret from a
shan't
gran
press
as
on
well,
the
to be fair.
details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
So she's going to come back to us with an hour when she has news of the dragon's location. There is another mission still to pick up here. I believe it's outside. Who's this person?
Miss Willardsey.
Oh, we've got a quest from her already.
Of course. A swarm of
It's the
beautiful
butterflies we haven't
has
done
been
yet.
drifting about
We've
the
got so
edges
many
of the
quests. Thanks for the
forbidden
like, much
forest.
appreciated. Whoever that was.
I wondered if you might
Just waking up for the
follow
day.
them and let me know where they lead.
You're level 22, Hufflepuff level 21. Oh wow, so you're doing 3 different playthroughs, are you? We are level 22, I believe. Let's have a look. 23 in Gryffindor, because we put the vote on the channel for people to pick who we were, what groups we were. I can't remember what it's called. What house, and it was picked as Gryffindor, which is fine. So that's what we've been doing. There is meant to be a mission here, I believe. There. Because I want to pick, while we're here, it makes sense to pick everything up. And then it's just added to our list then, and we'll do it as soon as we're nearby, or something like that anyway. But yeah, 3 different playthroughs, that's incredible. Hang on, there is a book. Is that one done? Right, Ackley Barnes, let's see what Ackley Barnes needs, shall we?
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind
Yeah,
of
that's
you to
incredible
ask.
to do 3 different
The name's
playthroughs.
actually
2 of those are high
Barnes.
level. How many hours have you
No,
put in?
it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge
As I say,
against my
I'll look at
ex-business
trophies once we
partner,
finish the
a
story.
conniving
If a
fiend
platinum's
by the name
possible,
of
we may have to
Alfred
do 3
Lawley.
mini
He
half
cut me out of our
playthroughs
herbology
because I know
supply
you've got to be all 4
business
houses
just as
at
we
some
were
point.
getting
I
started.
do want to be one of the
Said I
houses
was
you
too
get to see
volatile
Azkaban.
to work with.
So I kind of want to see
I'll
that.
show him volatile.
I don't even know what mission is the Gryffindor mission. I've not seen it as of yet.
That must have been
Not I'm aware of
frustrating for
anyway.
you.
Yes,
Try and make
yes,
sure
it
of it in
was.
certain things in the game. I messed up a
Terribly.
couple of times.
I'm simply
But
passionate
yeah, you
about
have to
my
do all
work.
4 houses, don't you?
Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too.
Over 40
as I
hours.
intend
Wow.
to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession.
I like the way
A
doing
venomous
a tutorial
tentacular
videos.
he's
That's
grown
quite
from a
cool.
seedling that was to be the keystone
Yeah,
of our
is it
business
Azkaban? Is
venture.
Hufflepuff?
I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer
It's
watching me like an
the missions like
ovule.
that make me want to have a
Lawley's
look at each
doing, no
different
doubt.
house.
But no
But I
one
do
would
know it's
suspect
needed
a
for the platinum as well,
student.
so it may be something we look at.
How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
So maybe they use it in series. Okay, let's. Oh, we've got to decide what we're going to do here. Let's ask all the questions and make a decision. We've got some grand plant larceny.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies.
Every house is the same mission
He
except
has quite
Hufflepuff's
the
the Azkaban.
collection. Fill your pockets
Oh,
while you're
really?
there.
Oh, just the fact you
Or
get to see
slow down
Azkaban
for
that
a
I
bit,
was interested in,
and
to
I
be
can
fair.
get my business going minus any competition.
This guy's a bit weird.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in
Lock your
particular?
house chest to get your house robes.
If
Oh,
I
okay.
have it, then Lawley doesn't.
Yeah, like I say, I don't look at
Ergo,
trophy lists
I can
until
launch
after
my
we finish main
business,
story. So
and he
if
must
there is
start
any
all over
missables,
again.
we won't platinum
I'm
it,
killing 2 snidgets with 1
which is
stone.
fine. I don't mind. But that's always a conscious decision not to look to because otherwise trophies give you spoilers, which is
You
one
said
big
Mr.
reason why I
Lawley
don't
was your
check the list
ex-business
early.
partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacular, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a
So
snag when
yeah,
one
if there's
ate
miss, I don't know
Lawley's
if there is
measle.
missables or not. If there is,
After
we won't
that,
go
he
for
cut me out
platinum.
of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Okay, we've got to make a decision here. Are we going to do what he wants? I'm not comfortable with it, to be fair.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's not.
There is no spoilers.
And
It's
he
fine.
deserves it.
There are no
Trust
spoilers,
me.
Dennis.
You'll be
It's all
in
good.
and out of there in no
8%
time.
of trophies are labelled as hidden trophy. Oh, really? Oh, wow. You'll be in and out of there in no time. Oh, let's do it.
Very well. You've convinced me.
Marvellous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular.
I think all trophies should be hidden, and you literally have to press on them to find out
Just need that
how to
venomous
do it.
tentacular.
That's my opinion, just so you don't get spoilers if you look at trophy lists. We are actually here, so we may as well do this whilst we're here, to be fair. We're going to go and find Alfred Lawley's cellar. It just makes sense that while we're here, we'll do this. There's the cellar.
This must be it.
Let's go in. Thanks for the like, well, that was much appreciated. More interesting, you wouldn't get spoiled. Yeah, exactly. I think
How
that's...
to find that venomous tentacular?
We need to go invisible. I forgot which spells are put on which list now. Right, obviously we don't want to get seen. So we're going to sneak past this
Better
guy.
not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Alright, you can't see me. Honestly, you can't see me. I'm not here. I was never here. Oh, I need him to move now.
Spiders.
Go and have a look at what I just did. Thank you. Right, get through the door. Level 1 lock. I'm glad it's only a level 1 lock. If we got here and can't do it to level 2, that'd be an issue. So there's a difference in what house you are. No, I knew that already, Dennis. That wasn't a spoiler. That's been told by the developers. Right, where is this? Yeah, we've known a couple of months before the game came out. It had already been announced, Dennis, so it's not a spoiler. Oh well, there's spiders here. I might have to take the spiders out, to be fair. I'm guessing the spiders will see me. This is my guess, especially if I want to pick everything up. Some mandrake there. Spiders are going to see me. I don't think there's a way of avoiding them forever. Oh, I was trying to pick up the cabbage. Wouldn't let me pick the cabbage up. Right, let's actually change our spell set to our attacking spell, shall we? Should have seen that one come behind me there. Right. Not defending very well, I know that. That's one thing I'm not doing very well at the minute. Right, where's this one? He's gone underground. Right, that's you down. I think there's one left. Oh, there's two left. So you can go straight away. Oh, it's not. There's still more. How many spiders is there in here? I'm using the spells in the wrong order. That's one thing I've noticed. I need to use the spells in a different order. Glacius should be the first spell we use when attacking. We'll do more damage as well. There we go. Right. That's the spiders taken care of. That didn't really go that well for us. But we survived, which is important. Is there anything else to pick up while I'm here? That wasn't the best fight. I've just got to get used to using Glacius first. That's the big thing there. Showing you a John Cena-esque. Why do I say I was John Cena? Where did I say that? Thanks for the like, it was much appreciated. Yeah, just saying you didn't spoil anything, don't worry. Spiders shouldn't be able to see you. They saw us though, they did see us. I wonder if the invisibility potion would be better to use on some of these. Right, let's grab these plants first. Some Disney leaves. Can I go to the second one? Alright, why don't we pick up the second one? Right, we need this. Let's collect the venomous
Now that I have the venomous tentacular, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Right, we can return back to Mr. Barnes now. I think we've picked everything up in here. Oh, there's a bit of money around, I think. Oh no, it's a spider's fang. Can I get to it? There we go. I wanted to go invisible again, won't I think, to get out of here. Yeah, it's still there. So there is a chest in here actually as well. We can attempt to grab it. I wonder, is the spell better than the potion, or is the potion better than the spell? Have I got any invisibility potions? We've got one. I only last for 4 seconds, so the spell's better then. By the looks of things. I did wonder if there was a time limit. Whereas the spell is until you're seen or until you cancel it. So I'd say the spell's better then, isn't it, really? Right, what else do we need to pick up? Oh, he's just there. There is a chest I'd like to pick up if we can whilst here. I need him not to turn around though. Don't turn around. Stay where you are. Oh, it's through where he is though, isn't it? I've got to get through to where he is. Where's he going now? Stay where you are, don't look. Can't see me. John Cena. I am John Cena, Dennis. I think we did it. Where's the chest?
Revelio.
There. Oh, it was rubbish anyway. That's always the way, isn't it? We finally got what was after his rubbish. It is what it is. Right, let's go. We got what we needed. Let's finish this mission up. Return to Ackley Barnes. Give him what we need. Job done. Thank you for the like. Much appreciated, otherwise. Crucio is actually not that strong. Oh, really? You love the combat mechanics, so try your range spells first. Yeah, I need to... It's that combination I just need to sort out. If you're on easy mode, they can't see you. Is that how it works? Oh, wow. I'm glad we're not doing easy, to be fair.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend?
Use your base. Yeah, I always forget about the spell to distract him, to be honest. It was, yeah, you playing normal, so do I then.
Lawley's face when he realizes
but yeah, I need to learn to distract people more.
We'll see who's volatile.
You just find it annoying
now.
they can see you, Teddy.
Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I'm assuming this was the right thing to do. It may not be. We've just stole this.
Business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to
I'm assuming that we've done the right thing. We did have a choice about this mission.
To see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
So that's the side relationship quest done. We gained 300 coins for it, but at least it's job done. Right, let's have a look. Time-wise, we should be able to go and collect our seeds now. That's a very good shout, actually. We can go and collect our seeds, and that's that mission done, and we'll learn a new spell. So let's do that. Favourite combo is Levioso, then the Pulso, then Glacis, then the red spell, then Tosses Blades. Oh yeah, I know the one you mean. I can't remember the name of it either though, but I do know the one you mean. That's quite a cool combination, to be fair. He's on normal, but the other two players put it on story mode just to speed through it. And they can't see it. I suppose if you're doing it just to get the... If you're doing it just to get the Platinum Trophy, I suppose story mode for the other three houses makes sense, to be fair. Right, so that's the assignments now done for Professor Garlic. We can now go and learn Flipendo, which I think we need for some of the vaults. Let's see where she is. So she's down there then. No, that's Samantha Dale wants to talk to us about something else. So that's where we're heading. Why is... That's not what I wanted to do. Why is that not showing anything else up? Okay, we're heading here. I know roughly where we're heading. Greenhouses is there. I took the mission off for no reason. I pressed the wrong thing and took the mission off. I've got a few annoyances with the game. The game is not perfect by any sense. It's pretty going to speak to her and grab her mission anyway. I've got an annoyance with the gear and how you have to make every single bit invisible. It's not just invisible for all hats. But also the Hogwarts map is so annoying to try and fast travel. That's what I find anyway. So the game's not perfect, but it is, so far, it has been incredible though.
Truly, but his feet were
Crucial's actually a good spell once you get the mastery for it and you curse on targets.
And mine.
When they hear the enemy screams, only you, Teddy, only you. Arrest the momentum of Flipendo than the Pulso. You like that one too? Oh, okay. You're the cutest dog, have you, Dennis? You don't have Avada Kedavra yet. The last game these devs made was Cars 3. Oh, really? Was it Cars 3? So when Crucio becomes OP is when you get Avada Kedavra. Wow.
I'm so sorry.
Last night, I might use the talent points to buy the 4th set of spells and put all the unforgivables on that. And if push comes to shove and there's a troll or something, I may have to use them.
It is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed.
So this will be a new mission for us to pick up.
Always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face.
And then we'll go and learn Flipendo, and then have a look from there.
Findings.
I'm assuming at some point we'll get an owl to say where the dragon is, to return the egg as well.
Of the tomb, and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
His feet turned into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape.
You've got to go and help a brother then, by the sounds of things.
And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially
Crucial everything as soon as I unlock the Avada Kedavra. You're going to execute 166.
If the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen.
But yeah, I don't know if I've done the Gryffindor mission yet or not.
If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe
once the game plus comes out, I'm hoping you keep all your spells and you just kill everyone from early game and kill Sebastian during the duel. Imagine that. How would that affect things going forward though? Because you need Sebastian for missions.
Spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Okay, we'll ask all the questions, and then of course we'll help.
Ancestor so well known?
Add this to a list of missions that we'll get to.
Of several magical herbs
I definitely understand the 100 side missions, but they're all interesting. They've never really been something that you do and then go, oh, that's a bit rubbish. They all have story to them. I think that's where a lot of games go wrong with side missions, is they become fetch quests and just repeatable stuff. This is actually story to a lot of the side quests, all of them in fact.
That's why I need your
Which
help.
gives you more information about the different characters as well.
So the curse wouldn't affect you.
We can't be cursed then when we go to this tomb, because we're not part of the family.
Tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between
Azkaban is Hufflepuff, yeah.
brother Marmaduke.
I said, yeah, I know it's all the same through the houses. I just don't know if I've done it or not.
And Granum resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother. Not like Granum did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granum felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it.
Yeah, I may have already done the mission that for Gryffindor, not realised.
Granum stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Oh, you need to 100% your book. Oh, okay.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for
I don't know if I have.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus.
So we'll do that at some point. Again, if we're nearby.
The tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task.
Should be.
You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Okay, so next time we're near Brockborough, we'll do that.
Thank you for your help.
That's not the one we're doing immediately, though. We want to do Professor Garlick's mission, as we are right near her anyway.
Better to you.
She should be just inside here. Well, I should have gone in the door, shouldn't I? Should have gone in the door, that would have made more sense. Yeah, we're going to see Professor Garlick. We'll gain a new spell, Flipendo, and then from there we can decide what's next. Here she is.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Just once. I was going to say.
I hope you gained a great
each one separate trophy, yeah. That's what I'd heard previously.
I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students.
Still need to get the Hufflepuff robes. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out at the end what we're going to do with all the houses.
Light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
I'm not too sure about planning at this point. I think it's something we'll probably end up doing.
Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
There is a lot of collectibles though, isn't it? Do you not like Professor Garlick? I don't mind her. Right, we've learned Flipendo.
If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just
no, wrong button.
The plants, please.
We'll have a look at Flipendo and see how it works. I don't think we're going to use it in a fight, to be fair, but we'll see.
Flipendo. You're a natural.
Flipendo.
There we go, Flipendo. Job done. So that is her done. So that's another mission out of the way. What have we got next? Collect the field guide. Do you know what? We should redo this. We learn transformation then. So we need the field guide page in the underground harbour. Let's see where that is. We're here. Oh, it's over there. Is there a fast travel point? Not really. We need to kind of go somewhere outside, don't we? In fact, saying that, if we actually go... trying to think where the exit is. The exit's over here. If we fast travel to there. Oh, we've got a summoner as well. Let's fast travel to there. And then we quickly do the summoner. And then we'll do the page at the harbour. And we're going to do the other page. And that's, I think, everything done in that regard then. In terms of all spells currently we can learn from teachers. While we're here, though, let's speak to Samantha Dale.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here?
She wants a summoner's match. I'm assuming we need to defeat these. These are missions. It pops up on there occasionally. This is our second one. outside of the first one you do the relearning about it.
Shall we begin?
And fly your broom down. Yeah, we'll just do it from outside though. We're already outside now.
Then let's get
I don't fly very often, especially if there's a place I've not been to. There is a door there, is there? Ah, okay. Well, we're just going to try and beat Samantha first. This is a new match that hasn't shown up yet. Well, she lost.
What was I thinking?
Okay. Stop. I'll take that. She lost points in the first one, so we should be fine. There you go. Doesn't have to be a high score to beat her. Just got to beat her.
Yes!
Okay. 10 points ahead. I'm assuming these kind of missions are needed. Stop. Done. That's the way to do it. You messed up the first one with Natty in the training one, so I knocked all hers off. You knocked them all off to win. That's quite cool. I like that. Well, what did she get? 20? We've won. We have won. I don't need to actually do much with this. You can stop there. We've won the match. 90 points to 50. I say, I'm assuming there might be a trophy for completing all the Summoners Court matches and winning them all potentially. It's always nice to win.
After your poor show against
But that's quite cool, you knocked them all off.
I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
I think we lost the first time actually in the practice one.
Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against.
You do need to win them all, do you? Okay, that's good then. I'm glad I just thought. I'm one of these people that has to do everything that shows up, so it kind of makes sense. Right, that's that one complete. We've got to highlight this mission again because it's now gone off. That's the other thing. Every time you pick up a mission, it then takes off the one you're doing. And when I try and pick everything up as I go, it's a bit annoying when you start losing them all. You've got to keep putting them back on. And it's these little bugbears, I suppose, that I have. But it doesn't stop the game being extremely good, to be fair. This wants us to go through the building, I think, doesn't it? Yeah. We'll follow the yellow. We could fly there, but we might as well pick up anything else we come across on the way. It won't take us too long to get there. As I say, this is the last Professor mission we haven't done as of yet. We still need to do those puzzles around to get into the rooms as well. The ones that have the mathematic equations on them. We need to do those. So if we come across one, we need to try and solve it.
All of my siblings.
But there is so many missions to do, which is good. It keeps you busy. Okay. How do you make the slow walk permanent if you push left stick? Good morning, Pro Noob. How are you? Push left stick, the character starts to jog. If you only slightly do it, so do you mean... Hang on. So that's obviously jogging. If you mean the slow walk like that, I'm barely touching the controller. So the left stick, I'm barely moving it forward. And that makes them do the slow walk. No, it's the beauty of Hogwarts. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you there. Sometimes it forces you to slow walk, but yeah, it's me slowly, only just moving the left stick forward. That's how many matches? You have 40 hours of gameplay, only 35 of it is actual gameplay. The rest of it's me petting kitties. That's quite cool. Yeah, don't fully push the stick forward, Teddy. That's exactly right. Right, we are nearly there, I think. In we go. There's our underground harbour door. So new area. We haven't been here before. And we need to click the page from in here. But I hope you're well, Pro Noob. Hope you're having a good day. We're nearly halfway through today's stream. Still got plenty of time though. We've still got another 2 hours, so plenty of time.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
Right, there's a chest either side. There's also something here. Always good to get some money. Chest there. Another cloak that's no good to us. And there's a page just here as well. that's that page done. That's the page for the mission. Underground harbour, located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard, is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lakes to Hogwarts. Right, let's run around and grab the other chest
Revelio.
while we're here. And I think there's everything in here then done. What's that? Oh, we're skimming stones. I wonder what that was. And then we'll go and do the other... Oh, we need to be invisible for this one. Now we know that does make life a little bit easier. That one there. The eye can't see us. Or 500 coins. This is the thing I've said before. Money is not an issue. Especially now we can grab those chests. Money is definitely not an issue. 500 a time. Makes life very easy. Right, let's see where the second page is. Locate on map. It's there. Okay. So that's what we need to head now. We need to get it from the library. We might be able to get... What's the closest one I've got to the library? That one there, which we haven't gained. Greenhouses. Let's go to Central Hall. We should be able to go from there, I think. The Merlin trials are great. Yeah, Merlin trials. Every time we pass the Merlin trial, we always do it or try and complete it. I think there's a few we've been missing spells for, so we've not managed those ones. But generally, if we have a Merlin spell, we'll do it. Ah, there's one of these numbers here. Although, where's the actual door?
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my cousins.
Okay, so there's one here. So this is where we need to answer this. Now, I actually know how to work this out now. So you have to make the number in the middle, the others equal the number in the middle. So the top one here has to be 21. So it's 11 plus whatever that thing is, which I can't really see what it is. Oh, it's the crab. And I think it's 0, 1, 2. So 2 plus 11 is 13. So we need 8 on the first one. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is the spider. That one. And then on the bottom one, which is upstairs, it's just trying to make out what the shapes are. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 plus 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 plus 5 is 11. We need 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? I think it's right. I think we need the crabby thing on this one. No, that one. I think that's correct. I could be wrong on that second one, to be fair. Yeah, it's all maths. You haven't done Merlin trials on the snowy tables and the moonstones. Moonstones I'm not too bothered with. If we find them, we find them at the minute. Oh, I messed the bottom. So it works out. You will go from the left. The first shape is 0, and it goes round. I think I messed up in the maths there. So we've got 9 on the right hand side. 9 plus 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 11. I did it wrong. We need a 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need the lizard. So the lizard for the top one, and then we should be able to open that door. That's the first door we actually managed to open. So the lizard here. So I'm definitely wrong because it won't give me the lizard as an option. Oh, okay. I've messed that one up. So the lizard isn't a choice. So my maths is completely off there for some reason. No, I didn't do it by luck. Right, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the shape on the left. That's 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is the bottom. 5 plus 9 is 11. 5 plus 9 is 11. So we need 6 to make 17. 0, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lizard. But a lizard's not an option. So how does that work? 5 plus 9 is 14. Oh, obviously, why am I getting 11? I told you my maths wasn't working. 2 and level 3 of Valhalla. And yeah, I don't know why I was... You're completely right. I don't know why I was thinking 11. We need 3. So we need the 3-headed beast. Why was my maths completely not working there? Maths is one of my... Well, it is my favourite subject. But for some reason, that wasn't working for me. Right, let's see what's inside this door. We've never been inside one of these. The door is open to us. What's inside? Hopefully this is worth doing. Right, I've got 2 chests. Okay. Well, it wasn't worth doing that much considering what we gained wasn't brilliant, but obviously in the later ones they may be better. We shall see. Right, we know we're heading next. Through the door. In the library. I'm assuming we're allowed in the library now.
To use Accio to get
oh, we've got to be invisible again because we need to go to the secret area. I need to get that. Come here.
Got it.
That's not the. I didn't need to be invisible, do I? Yeah, I didn't need to be invisible to do that. To be fair. I thought I was going to be in a secret area, but I'm not.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
You do maths like either. Maths is normally my good subject. Right, this is what we just picked up. Today was a good day. That was until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating with my perfectly stewed lace-wing flies, tempting my entire cold and start all over again. He's such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with experiments. Utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. I'll both smoke his again tonight for dinner. I'm more partial now, although I still prefer meat pie. That wasn't the one we actually needed, to be fair. The one we need is upstairs. I've just noticed we're picking these up. Although we do need them, you need to collect them all in Hogwarts anyway. But actually, that wasn't the one I needed. Why can I not got stuck? I already got invisible because I thought I might need to be, but I don't know if I do, to be fair. We'll stay invisible just in case. It may not be needed.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Should be around here.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
We are looking for that book. Let's see what she knows about
Professor Weasley asked me to
just not annoy. Yeah, I was being careful.
From that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book.
There we go. We've got a few questions to answer by the sounds of it.
My quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia.
I don't know if I'm really good at this or not.
No knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz.
Law of the Wizarding World.
Focusing mainly on the law of the Wizarding World. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask.
You got an astrology
they
table
all say they have enough
Hogwarts.
with schoolwork.
I think I've got that one, Teddy. I've done a couple outside as well.
Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Right, go on then.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book.
Hopefully we can get this right.
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Doing all that today, nice. So before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch? The golden snuggery, the golden snidget, snakebird. I've got no clue. Snidget. Okay, I'll go with you, Teddy. Yeah, I've not got a clue. I'm assuming we would have read that somewhere potentially. Snidget as well, okay.
The golden snidget.
Correct. The snidget was first
Well done, you guys.
introduced to Quidditch in 1269.
I did not know that.
Barbarous Bragg. Sadly,
I don't know whether we would have read that somewhere or I don't know.
Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis, the Ali Hotsy Drought, the pepper up potion. Felix Felixis, but I don't know for definite. Oh, Ali Felix. That was my guess. To be fair, I thought it was Felix.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
At least do one of them.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions.
I got one right
the tale
of my own back.
Brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics, the Horcruxes, Deathly Hallows. Horcruxes. Liquid luck, absolutely. Horcruxes, isn't it? The Tale of Three Brothers, that's... Is it definitely Hallows? I thought it was the Horcruxes. No, the Horcruxes are later, aren't they?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct.
Teddy, you're a genius. You're a genius,
the Deathly
Teddy.
Hallows consists of the Elder
Did you know this before you did the quest, or did you not?
Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Snitch, the Bludger, the Quaffle. It's the Bludger, isn't it? Is it the largest? I'm curious if you knew the answers beforehand. The Quaffle. I didn't know this one, I was guessing. I know the Snitch is the smallest. It's in all the books and movies. Ah, okay.
The Quaffle.
That's right.
I've watched them and I've read them. I obviously haven't retained the knowledge.
Their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polyjuice is where you can change shape, isn't it? You're a Harry Potter fan. Nice. Not a bad thing. You can change... Yeah, you can change... Well, can you change species? I know you can turn into someone else. Yeah, the Wikipedia of false useless information. Nice. Is it false, Teddy? Because you can change... Because I know, obviously, in the films, they used the Polyjuice to change into other people, didn't they? Species known as other people. That makes sense.
False.
Correct.
Use Google for this. Okay.
Can be used to change things such as age or race.
So I knew you could change form, but I didn't know about species.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back.
Right, thank you guys for the help. Much
If you're
appreciated.
inclined to test your knowledge again, I have
I'm not sure I want another test from her, thank you.
And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Yeah, no, you're all good. No, not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
You knew a couple of them. Yeah,
I
obviously didn't know that many. I think I knew one.
I put the book back on the pedestal for
Revelio. Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
The book on the intermediate transfiguration. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
Some did stump you as well.
Attend transfiguration.
At least it's not just me then that got confused. Right, we need to attend Transfiguration class next to get this mission done. Where's the Transfiguration classroom? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Let's go there. That's outside. I want to go there. And go there. And we'll probably have to wait. It still should be daytime, to be fair. But yeah, at least it wasn't just me that got stunned by some of them.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book.
Okay. Let's do the lesson and then we should learn the new spell. And then I think that's all spells learned as it stands. Currently. I don't use all the spells either, that's the thing. Take off. Not too today, but I hope you have a wonderful festival. No worries, just Siam. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the conversation. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Thank you, Siam.
Almost anything can be transformed.
You use almost all the spells, do you? Yeah, see, I don't. I use certain ones, and that's about it.
In all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you.
But thank you, Siam.
Or it could just be my eyesight.
We've got another 2 hours of the stream left. We've got plenty of time yet. Hopefully get quite a bit more done.
Now, you all know what to do.
Okay, so this is the new spell. Thank you. Much appreciated. Turn a marble into a butterfly.
Beautifully done.
Trophy achieved. The Spell Master. Transformation of the spell is now unlocked. We just need to speak to Professor Weasley.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I think we've done well this term.
You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
I think we've done well.
And frankly,
upgrading so much
in
fun.
your schoolwork
Oh, really?
this year.
The assignments
Thank
have
you,
helped.
Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn.
Oh, we did?
Brought it
Yeah,
back
we
to
did
the
capture
room of
unicorn.
requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which
I like
you
the
could
fact
be
we did
quite
that off her
proud.
own back.
Thank you, Professor.
And she's now talking about it. That's quite cool.
I'm especially impressed
Sounds
with
like
all
we've
you've
exploded barrage and thrown on people. Oh,
in light
wow.
of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information?
She knows everything we've been up to.
Any way
Not being able to hide anything from her. I'm not going to lie.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire
There's a
your
more of a hidden
penchant
astrology
for
table in
learning,
Hogwarts outside
but
the
do
Hogwarts building.
remember that your classwork and field
Oh, okay.
guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
I'm
Until
not sure
then,
we're ready for my exams
well
at all, to be fair.
you are dismissed.
But that is that mission done. Trophy achieved, challenge accepted. That's 3 trophies we've now suddenly done. And challenge complete for assignments. So yeah, a couple of trophies achieved today without really aiming for any of it.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Okay, Sebastian wants to see us.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what
He's very
we need
lost
at
while
the
looking
Goblin
for it.
Mine south of
Oh,
Hogwarts.
okay, wow.
Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook as well. So we've got a few new quests available that are main story related. We've got the Shadow of the Mine. We'll meet Sebastian, and we've got speak with Amit first before we head to speak to Lodgok. Sebastian needs to see us. Still need to meet Natty as well. Let's do Natty first, as that is a lower level mission anyway. We've been trying to get to this, so we might as well go and see Natty first. We can sell the gear that's no good. That's why we make videos about all this stuff. Makes sense, it does help people. I keep getting, I was going to mention this in a channel update as well, to be fair, but people keep asking me why I don't make tutorial videos and stuff, because I never use a guide. I kind of find it very...
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Hallow. We need to
I don't want to create guides and tutorials and stuff when I'm not going to use them. To me, it doesn't make sense for me to do them. But I've been asked quite a bit, and it's just not me.
Are you all right?
Sebastian will teach us the unforgivable curses. We may hold off then.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Okay, we may have to meet
terribly
Sebastian as
sorry,
well, just to
Mr.
have him.
Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my
But no, I'm
husband
glad you
for
do them,
weeks.
Simon. That's good.
Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
So we need to find the boy, basically. That's what this mission is. Had it for a while, this mission.
Satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he
I
wasn't
used to
here
use
when
them all the
Harlow...
time, so when God of War Ragnarok released, I decided I was going to make
When
the
my
change and start working on walkthroughs. No, that's
Do you
good.
know
That's
which way
perfect.
Archie might have gone?
Yeah, I bet people do thank you a lot,
He has a little
especially when there's things they can't
hideout
find
in the
themselves.
forest
That's
south of
amazing.
here. He never
Well,
wanders
yeah, that's
far.
really good, Josiah.
But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father,
It's good that you get that feeling as well.
I'm afraid to leave.
You knew Sebastian
In
was
case he
evil,
comes
did you,
back
Dennis?
home.
Right, we'll find her son. Let's ask all the questions
What
first.
reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's
Yeah,
been
if I
up to.
use them, man, I can understand making them,
him
but
to
it's because
leave
I
it
just
alone, but
I don't like using.
He was convinced that...
Well, his sister's curse, isn't she?
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command.
You like Sebastian, do
A
you?
miserable, awful
He doesn't seem that bad. He
vicious
seems like
and
he's a bit of a
murderous.
joke, a trickster, likes to tell jokes and things. But yeah, I wouldn't say he's horrendously bad. It's like the postman's just been.
We'll find your
So we need to find a
Mrs.
son.
Pickle.
That's what we need to do. Well, I've got a very large letter that's arrived. I don't know what it is. Oh, that's perfect.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Pickle.
Where could Archie have gone?
So I had to send a load of paperwork off for this medical retirement so I can claim my pension, even though I'm nowhere near retirement age. Work that one out. And that's just some of the documents going back, which is good. Right.
Revelio.
We've got a couple of chests in this house. What level is the lock? Level 1. Let's grab the chest while we're here. Just otherwise we'll forget about them. It's always nice to grab these things when you're nearby if possible. We do at some point. I'm hoping we'll learn the better lock picking at some point. That's probably something I'm going to do so. And then we'll find the missing boy once we've grabbed everything that's in this house.
Revelio.
Right, what do we got? We've got a chest here. Might have to sell whatever gear we don't need as well whilst we're here, to be fair. What's that gained? Right, the other chest is actually not in this house, is it? It's behind us. There's one there, though. There we go. There's a chest behind the house, I think it was. Go and grab that. Then we'll sell our gear, and then we'll go and find the boy.
She told me about Mr. Pickle.
There it is.
He had been doing the same thing we are.
Revelio.
There's something there as well. Is this a house we can get into, potentially? I'll just walk in this one. Right, another chest there. More gloves that are no good to us. Now a chamber pot. Bag of money up here. And then that's everything, I think, picked up from here. There we go. I always like to pick everything up when we're in an area. It just makes sense. Right. First things first. Let's check gear. Then we'll sell what we don't need to keep space. And then we'll go and find the lost boy. Let's have a look what we just picked up. That's no good to us. Hat. It's no good to us either. Cloaks and robes. That's no good, that's no good, and that's no good. Lots of things no good. We have got a new wand handle, so we'll change that. What I've been doing is every time we gain a new wand handle, we change. Just because it's there and we can. Sebastian's your favourite character, Teddy. Okay. Go grab the moons for the caretaker, the better one. Oh, is that what it is? The moons. That's something we'll have to have a look at then. I've just been doing those whenever we come across them more than anything else, to be fair. I've not been aiming for them. So whenever we come across them, I've been doing them. Right, let's quickly sell gear. We'll do this mission and then we can head to Sebastian and do his as well. That's no good. That one's no good. That one's no good. I'm still keeping legendary. I'm loath to sell legendary gear. Just because legendary is normally the best. Right, let's see if we can find. I've got my attack spells in case we come across any enemies. There are spiders either side of us. I think they're spiders. We're looking for Archie's hideout. And I've got my cabbages at the ready as well. But yeah, we'll try and, whenever we're near the moons, we do then change time of day just so we can grab them. To be fair.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Hallow that we need. We will need something more.
Okay, this is the hideout.
This must be
There's a page here to grab.
Rebellion. As Mrs. Pickle mentioned. Archie?
Hebridean Black Scale. The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale, originally belonged to one of these beasts, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Pickle keeps in his hideout.
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
So someone has
maybe our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Someone's damaged his hideout.
Archie's footprints. He went this way.
He did indeed go this way. Keep following his footprints. I'm guessing we're going to fight
I thought
as soon as we get to the end of these footprints.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're going to catch up with whoever is following, would be my guess.
I only hope you're right.
There's something in the building we're coming to on the right.
We must find Archie quickly.
Oh, okay, the footprints go there. There's something in there we need to have a look at in the ruins. What else have we got? I'm just following her now.
Revelio.
Wolves, prepare for a fight.
Always prepared for a fight, mate. Wolves don't stand a chance against us.
Pass with that wolf pack. We should look
Wolves
around.
do not stand a chance. I think actually really quite well in that fight. It was quite simple. Right, what's this?
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Hollow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
I did do Revelio.
He went this way.
Ah, weapons there. There we go. But no, we are good against wolves. Wolves don't stand much of a chance. They were actually quite simple to take down, wolves, to be fair.
I have a bad feeling about this. Hollow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
There's something here as well. What's that? I wonder what that is on the map. So we've just come across something. What is that? A dog bog lair. Okay. Dog bogs are here. Grab some leech juice.
Overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
I don't know if the lairs ever disappear, to be fair. When you defeat them, I don't know if they then go, or is it just something that's always there, maybe. Especially if you need to complete challenges.
Revelio.
Okay, footprints are still there, though.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints.
Wait, he's heading this way.
Hollow caught up to him here. This is not good.
Loads
They
of
went
footprints.
this way.
Oh, come on, Natty. What are the footprints? Right, I think we are going to be in for a fight. What are these? Oh, Thestral. We have got a... I think we've got a Thestral, haven't we, already? Have I got one? I don't know if I've caught one. I'm just going to check my inventory to see if we have. Is it going to tell me what I've actually caught? I think it's collections... Beasts. That's the Thestral. We have got one. There's 2 beasts we haven't got as of yet. But yeah, we've got everything else. So we have got Thestrals previously. They're making that fan-made book and movie. They're trying to get everyone on board. It's official, not going to happen. Really? I don't think there will be another one. Well, no, it is still fan-made until it's officially made by the original person who made the whole thing. So it still counts as fan-made.
They are
Revelio.
Are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it.
Oh, that's true. You can only see Thestrals if you've witnessed death, isn't it?
Witness death deserves some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died.
And you understand, I can't go anywhere while she's standing still.
Quite helpless. It was a long time
Yeah,
ago
until
in
she
some
officially
ways,
does it, it's
but in
still
other
fan-made.
ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
Which also means it's not canon
You
either.
must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
I would have thought with all the criticism she's got recently, I didn't think she'd do anything else, to be fair. Okay, there's something here. There's some people. We've got to enter the charm tent. So we've got to beat the Ashwinders first. Right, let's get rid of these. That wasn't good. I did the wrong thing there, which is why I got caught. The ancient magic though. One down. I was ready just in case.
Revelio.
That wasn't too bad. We did take a few hits we probably should have avoided. There is obviously this one here. I don't think we can do this puzzle yet. We've tried these ones a few times now, and we can't quite figure out what we need to do with these. We can activate the Merlin puzzle, so when we come back, we can have another look at it. But yeah, I don't know if we've got the right spell for these or not. We have tried a few times. There's something we need to do with these. And I just can't figure out what it is. I wonder if Flipendo might work on these, to be fair. If we change to this one, and then Flipendo is... Or is it that one? Transformation. Let's try Transformation. And we've got Flipendo on already. You hope they might redo the original films? He says, oh, if you've heard they might redo them. Yeah, I don't think that'd be good if they do. And yeah, I don't think anyone would want that to happen. I know you used to said you do, Dennis.
Flipendo.
Okay, so Flipendo just changed this. What are we trying to match? That's the question. I think we're going to match the one on the front, the harp. There we go. That's now matched.
Revelio.
I'm only guessing this is what we're going to do. We've been waiting a while to be able to do this because we haven't had the right spell. Okay. It's knowing which one we're trying to match with. Let's try Flipendo again. Ah, why did that not turn? There we go. I'm too close, I think. That's the problem. There we go. Half and half. So that one is done because it's now matched. Right, okay, I know what we've got to do now then. So this one isn't quite there because the match is wrong. I think this one needs turning. So yeah, we need to turn this. No, wrong one. Change spells. It's not change spells, is it? I think I've got it on there. Okay, how do we... We can make it go up and down. Can't turn it though. We need to turn this somehow to make it so the harp meets the harp, essentially, and it looks the same. You want them to do it, Dennis, do you? Oh, you mean Ninth Movie? The original films were good and should be left untouched. They have so many opportunities to show these films. It's just, yeah, I don't think redoing them would work at all. No. Yeah, all the actors would be different. I don't think it'd work at all. Right, we've got to somehow figure out what we need to do to make this harp change.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
So obviously I can make it go up in the air, but I need it to change side. Transforms wrong. I don't think there's any point keep flipping it. We're not going to gain anything, I don't think. Too close. Oh, there we go. Harp done. So I just need to go to the side and do it.
Revelio.
At least we know now what to do with these. We've come across quite a lot of these Merlin puzzles with this exact puzzle. And we've not managed to do it so far. But at least now we know what we need to do for it. So I'm guessing it's the harp again. The other two were harps. So I'm guessing this will be the exact same. Okay, maybe that's not the harp then. Oh, it is. There's a harp there. Okay, I think we need to flip the harp there. And then potentially the harp should come to us this way. Ah, the harp's the wrong way around. I need to turn the harp. There we go. And Merlin trial number 8 of 10 done. Now we know how to do those though, that we can be able to do those all over the place. That's one of the puzzles we've struggled with because we didn't know what we needed and it was the spell Flipendo. There are others we still don't know. I think Transform will actually solve some of the other puzzles that we still haven't done as of yet. So I think there's still a few puzzles we need to figure out. But he is just getting the right spells. Why are the walls blue? Curious to why they're blue. Can I fix them? Just want to try this out. Because I'm curious.
Reparo.
No.
Revelio.
The wall could have just been damaged for some reason. Right, we're going to go in here and put the attack spells back on. We're heading into the tent. Can we find Archie and bring him back? I'm guessing this would involve a fight.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside.
Well, this second tent we've been into that's larger than it should be. Okay, Archie's... There's a lot of enemies there. I'm expecting a fight. It's kind of obvious we're going to be fighting, I think. Trying to pick up everything as and when we can, though, while we're here. I could probably sneak past some of these, but I think we won't be able to keep ourselves quiet for too long, so it makes sense just to go in. All guns blazing where possible. Oh! Did we go? Did it disappear? There's someone out. There's someone there. I couldn't work out where the other person was. Is that the same one we've already dealt with? That is the same person we dealt with. There we go. Right. What's to pick her up here, and then I think we're heading down. As I say, I could have gone in really quietly, but I don't think there's much point. You're going to end up fighting all these people anyway, aren't you? So you can stealth attack and grab some. Yes, I do, to be fair, and I keep forgetting about it. I could have stealth attacked all of them, couldn't I? Rather than running. I just thought running in made sense because there's loads of them, but yeah, maybe I should have gone the stealth route. I think I can still go stealth route, can't I, at this point? I don't think that, they know someone's here, but we're not currently seen. We'll try the stealth route.
Be as a shadow.
And see what happens. We'll try and take them out silently. We haven't done much silent stuff, so we'll try and be a bit more silent. Obviously, if we're seen, we'll go full on attack mode, but kind of need them to turn around though. That one there is going to see me immediately. That's the problem. I want to get to someone silently, but I think we're going to get seen. Actually, we haven't been seen. I don't know how we didn't get seen. One down. I wonder how silently we can do this. 2 down. Don't run away, stay there. You stop running. And 1 down. Okay, we've got 1 left to do. I think we just did every single one of them by being invisible. Right, we've got a few things to pick up here. Yeah, good suggestion, Teddy. We did all that without being seen. That worked really well, to be fair.
Revelio.
That actually worked extremely well. I didn't think it'd work that well. We managed to take everyone out in 1 shot. Right, let's go and pick up anything that's in here to pick up. And then we'll go and find the boy. Right, go through there. I know there's stuff up there. Just trying to see where the stairs are that leads up there, essentially. Either there in the back. There we go. A couple of things to pick up, then we'll go and find the boy. Rescue him. I have to pick everything up whenever in a location. Can't leave anything. And the person we took out actually gave us an item. We don't know what it is yet. It's legendary as well, which is good.
Revelio.
Right, is everything picked up? No, something on the table over here. More money. I think that's everything. I know Archer's below us. I think that's everything picked up. Right, how do we get below? Not there then. We're here, we're just got to figure out how we get down there. I think oh, down here, there we go. Down the stairs. He's in the cage, we'll unlock him in a second. He can wait a minute. While you pick everything up. Always leave the quest till the actual thing till last while you pick everything else up first. Sure, he can wait.
Please, I need your help.
I know you need a help. You can wait a second. You're not going anywhere. Right,
Archie.
that's everything done.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find
Yeah,
you.
stealth works really well, actually. I should have done that before.
Not too loud, Archie.
There's no one here with that small.
We need to get this open.
Right, let's unlock the lock. Get him out of the cage. Yeah, I probably should do the stealth route a lot more often, to be fair. It will save the big old fights you end up having. Right, that is Archie. And we've saved him.
He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
This is the reason I always pick everything up before you do what you've got to do in the room. Because we've left straight away. If there was anything we hadn't picked up, we would have missed it now. Right, we're going to speak with Mrs. Bickle. And that should be job done.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Okay, there might be more to this than we know at the minute.
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Okay, now they've finished talking, we can talk to her.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
I reckon there's more to this than we thought.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
There's many people coming after us already, so I'm not too worried. He's already after us.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
You don't need to repay us. We've done
Not
it. It's
to
good.
worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
There we go, mission complete.
More about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
So Natty will come back to us when she knows something. That is another mission done. We need to look at what we want to do next. Before that, let's just check gear. We did pick up some items. That's worse. That's no point in that. We got an unexpected one there. Room requirements to find out what that's going to do. That's no good to us, so we can sell those. We have got a bit more space now as well, and that's another one we don't know what it is. The Merlin, I think we need Merlin Trial 2 more, and then we'll get more space as well. We can quickly sell items over here, and then decide where we're going next. We could go and meet Sebastian next. I think that was the next thing we were talking about, wasn't it?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
We were just going to sell some of the gear that's no good to us, so i.e. this one, and this one. We got over 3,000 coins again, so we're doing okay for money. Right, Sebastian was the one we was talking about as next, wasn't we? It's not one of the main story missions, but we'll speak to Sebastian. So he is back in Hogwarts. We haven't got any of the other ones. We may, for speaking to him, we may actually gain some of the other fast travel points, the Flues in Hogwarts themselves, maybe. We shall see. We've still got another hour and a half of the stream left, so we've got plenty of time to get quite a lot more done, hopefully. That is the plan. We're going to see Sebastian. We may not do his mission immediately, depending where he wants us to go. But we'll at least pick it up and see what happens from there. Okay. We've still got puzzles to do around Hogwarts as well, to be fair. I think I've only gained 1 or 2 of the gobstones, so there's still plenty of gobstones to find as well. There's so much to do in the school itself, that's the thing. Alright, this is one of the flues we haven't picked up previously. We've now gained that from the Great Hall.
Revelio.
See everyone eating. There's a page here we may as well grab. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. It's a bit cloudy outside then, if that's the sky outside the castle, to be fair. What's that over there? There's something here. Ah, we got another puzzle room. Okay, let's see if we can solve the puzzle this time, shall we? And grab what's inside while we're here. So, 11 plus the 0 is 11. So we need 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. 3 is the 3-headed. Is that the single one or double? Double. There we go. I'm hoping my maths is correct this time. 7 plus 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is 16. So we need 8. So it's a spider. There we go. And we should be done. There we go. That's when my maths is actually working correctly. A nice chest there. Chest here as well. Doesn't give it. They don't give fantastic gear, but maybe we're doing them quite late on, and we should have done them sooner. I don't know how random gear is in terms of level and things, to be fair. Right, Sebastian is just round this corner.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Is he going to talk to us yet?
I won't give up.
There we go. Let's read to Sebastian and see what he wants.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
We know how much he cares for his sister, that's the thing.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You can tell me.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
We are aware of it.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport.
Oh, that is
Ominous
horrendous.
described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented.
That is really bad.
I repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
He had no choice.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft.
Oh wow, so Sebastian has helped
me.
him and saved him to a degree.
Not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium.
This is all this thing where, is Sebastian bad or good for knowing about these and wanting to learn these curses?
I'll make Ominous
In
understand.
actual fact, he actually seems to be quite a good guy. Just a bit mischievous, mainly. Okay, so that's his mission done. Well, they didn't pop up and say it's done. I expected to come up and say that's another mission done, but it didn't, strangely. Okay, let's do one of the main missions. Oh, this is Sebastian, isn't it? Let's go and meet Sebastian by the mine. We can fast travel nearby, actually. We've got one in Upper Hogsfield. So we'll head there. Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. So we'll go and meet Sebastian at the Overlook and see what this mission is. This is main story.
Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Why do we need to find Mrs. Sprottle? There's probably a reason, isn't there? But I can't remember.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude. You brave soul.
There was something we need to do. It might be a mission we've not done yet or something we need a hand in. There's a chest around here as well. There we go. There's a chest here. I hear something else making a noise. What's this over here? So this is blue, but I don't know what this is. I don't think we've come across one of these yet. See what the map says it is, shall we? A hedge maze. Will you be able to find the treasures that lie within? Okay. We have a hedge maze. How do we activate it?
Revelio.
Is there a way to... Oh, there's a book here. For which of the wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source? The 15th century dark wizard known as Unon Blackwood. Born in Uno Wood to the non-magical branch of the Wood family, Unon was misunderstood by his muggle parents, and in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade of hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs of ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Unon. Invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into the Hugglepuff house. It was at Hogwarts that Unon first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for a mother's dalliance with Artemisia's muggle father. The half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for ostentation. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his muggle parentage, rather considered him too an unwilling, innocent victim of muggle impurity.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Okay, so we can go and meet Poppy at some point. We've just gone back through this after reading the book, and now the maze is here. So while we're here, let's do the maze. Let's see if we can find the middle.
My mother would like to speak with
Natty wants to speak to us. Everyone wants to talk to us now.
about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on
Dead end.
you are there.
So we're going to meet Natty at some point as well. Middle this way. There's the middle, and there's the chest. Look at that. Unidentified legendary head item. Right, we're going to continue on our way though. We're going to meet Sebastian first. That's the mission we were heading for. What animal is that? Giant purple toad. I think we've got two giant purple toads already. I don't need more than one of each one at the minute, so we'll just leave it as one. So Sebastian is where we're heading. This is main story, I believe, as well, based on what it's showing up as. I'll grab some moonstone while here. For the moonstone, you can actually use any of your spells, and it still comes towards you when you collect it. Okay, Sebastian should be around here somewhere. Or at least his mission is. Right, let's meet Sebastian, shall we? See what we need to do next. I think there's quite a lot of main story missions to do before we actually do the next trial. By the looks of things.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
How do we want to handle this? We're going to go in.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Let's be a bit nasty
I still have
for
that
once.
rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that.
I could have
symbol
gone in
again.
stealthy, but We did stealth for the last one we had to do. I think this time, let's go in and just blast them all. We can still go stealth, to be fair, depending how many there is and where they are.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We could see how many we take out by stealth. They're all kind of grouped together, annoyingly. The stealth probably won't work, but let's have a little look. We'll try stealth and see how many we take out.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Obviously, if we get seen, we'll just deal with them all.
Loyalists are out for blood.
One dealt with. We're going to get seen now. Maybe not. Another one down.
Is somebody there? Hello?
I think we are going to get seen though. Yeah, I've been seen. I didn't dodge that very well, to be fair. I don't try and use ancient magic that much. I'm trying to save it until we really need it against a really hard enemy. Sometimes it just makes life a lot easier. Right, still a few more to deal with, I think. According to this, there are enemies below us. Alright, there's 2 enemies below us here. Although they're not in our way, so we can leave those for a minute. That's the first one's taken care of though. Let's collect everything we can from this area. There's a few things over here by the looks of things. We've got to find the entrance to the mine. That is the main aim at this point. Okay, collection updated. I think that's everything here. So let's follow this round and find the entrance to the mine. Let's see what's inside, shall we?
This is going well.
We make a good team.
For those who haven't seen the schedule, we are live again for 4 hours tomorrow morning, same time as today.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Yeah, Sebastian wants to go in. We've been discreet a few times. Sebastian does prefer to go in full throttle, to be fair. But I don't have an issue going in and firing our way through, to be fair. But we'll do it while we're here. Down. I missed the block there. I got caught there as well. We do need to look at upgrading some of our spells, to be fair. It's not something we've done that much. I think we've upgraded Incendio, but other than that, we haven't really upgraded much. All of them? This guy's not down, is he? No. He is now, though.
Fun is a relative term.
Right, let's pick everything up before we head into the mine.
And that was relative.
But yeah, we probably do need to spend some talent points upgrading some of our spells, to be fair. I know we're never going to be able to get everything with our talent points. So I kind of hold off in kind of the, I suppose, the hope that we know really which ones we use more of by the time we spend them.
Revelio.
Okay, I think that's everything picked up. Yeah, that's everything picked up. So, without heading to the mine, let's have a quick look at talent points. We have got quite a few we haven't spent. Let's see if we can upgrade anything. I know we can, it's just which ones, that's the question. We don't use Defendo, we don't use Bombarder. See, a lot of these we don't use, and because we don't use them, I kind of am loath to upgrade them, if that makes sense. Enemies near the target, that might be quite a good one to have. Because it's a spell we use a lot. Confringo, we do use that quite a bit as well, to be fair. So the 4 spells that we use mainly for attacking, we have upgraded. Which kind of makes sense. as they're the ones we use a lot of the time.
Tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Revelio.
Alright, we're going to be facing spiders then, aren't we?
Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
So yeah, the mine was closed because of spiders. Well, we're about to face a load of spiders, aren't we? There is something up here, though. Just the back. What's this way?
We're making quick progress.
I've got a feeling this is the way we come out once we've done the rest of it. I may be going the complete wrong way straight away. Or, no, that is the way out. Yeah, well, that is the way out of the mine. Just done a full circle going there. It's because there was something to pick up. I thought, I'll have a look what's up there. It's always the way when you think, what's up there? Let's have a look.
Revelio.
Right, nothing else here. Let's head into the mine then. We know we're going to find spiders pretty quickly. Let's see what else we need to do here. What else will we find? That's the question. Right, we are ready for the spiders. That's not a spider.
Better or for worse, we're in.
That's an enemy.
Someone's here.
Good for you.
Well, he didn't take much to take out, to be fair.
Like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Right, there is a few things here.
Incendio.
Saw these over here before. Right, we can get rid of the spider's web.
Revelio.
I can't not pick everything up, that's the problem. I can't leave an area until we've fully made sure we've got everything. Okay. That's a bit of a poor jump, to be fair. There is stuff below us, so I think we're going to have to head down at some point, but that may happen.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Naturally.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Not your best moment.
Everyone down there. Well, the big guy we're going to take down. Not big guy, but that one that's over there on his own. I know I can use ancient magic on him, but I'm kind of saving it. I'm expecting a big fight in here at some point, so I'm just saving my ancient magic.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Okay, there's a box here, which we're going to use to climb up there, I believe. Before that, though, let's pick everything up. Mana sweet leaves. What else we got? There's something over here. This isn't the way he wants us to go, but there's something in here.
Revelio. Awfully high. Any ideas?
Spiders have gone. Okay, we got the collection updated. So the ledge, we know what we've got to do. We've got to move the box. Make sure there's nothing else here to pick up. There's a potion there. We're still at 20 potions. We've had loads of potions for ages now. So that always turns to that Wingardium Leviosa whenever we use it now. So I'm assuming this will reach. It may not. Yes, it does. There we go. Easy solve.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs.
What? They've cocooned people in the web.
Or the venomous fangs. Or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Okay. I'm going to slide down. No spiders as of yet. I'm expecting it though. There's a bridge there that obviously needs fixing by the looks of things. There's a few things nearby. There's a chest here. Okay, no good to us. I think we need to fix the bridge. I think is the main point. Sebastian's in our way at the minute. There's something through there as well. We'll fix the bridge in a second. Make sure we've got everything else first. Okay. So I'm going to fix... we can get up there, okay. I know where we've got to get up to now. I couldn't work out how we got up to it, but... So it's a small climb up here, and we can fix the bridge. Before the bridge, there is something else to pick up here.
Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, that is something that will actually increase our gear. So that's how we can't change it while in here anyway. I forgot. It doesn't stop you from doing that while you're in here. Right, we need to fix this bridge. That one there, and then that one. We have been killed by a bridge in this. It's only the second time we've died, and it was against the bridge. I'm not ashamed to say it. And it was actually earlier in the stream. Yeah, dying from a bridge is never good. Right, big spider. Not a bit. We've seen bigger, to be fair. And the spider's down. Right, more spiders. Right, that one down. That one's down as well. Is that all of them? I think that is. They've all disappeared.
Another spider. I shall sleep better.
Revelio.
It is definitely a lot easier once you start combining the spells. It does make life really simple, especially against enemies like that. Animals are probably a lot easier to take down than most things. I think animals seem to be the easiest. People are the hardest. Right, we're heading through this way.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Right, we're doing okay. That wants us to head left, so before we head left, we head right.
All but declared war.
Oh, we're getting hurt. What is that? Extreme danger. These things were hurting us. I'm not too sure what they were, but they were hurting. There's a chest here. Only came because I saw the chest through here. But yeah, it's the first time I've had a plant hurt us like that, to be fair. There's more there as well, and there's a chest up there.
Incendio.
Right, climb up? Yeah. So them plants hurt, so we need to be aware of that. Ah, gear slots are full. It's really annoying when that happens. Although I think we did pick it up, but it means we can't pick any other gear up now. Let's have a look at our gear slots. We have to get rid of some stuff. Sakuta, good morning, how are you? Reviews of the game. Well, I don't read reviews, to be fair, so I do know they are mainly positive. The game's really good. If you haven't played it, you don't have to be a massive Harry Potter fan, I don't think. You just won't get as many of the references, but I don't think that's the end of the world. Let's break this one down so I've got some space. The ones that they're going to lose us the least amount of money when we sell them is the ones we break down. None of those are better. But yeah, the game's really good. There's some small criticisms. It's not without its issues in some degrees, but they're only minor bugbears more than anything else. The actual graphically, it is really good. Story-wise, so far is really good as well. So yeah, it's definitely worth a play. Alright, that increases our defense by 1, but we don't use Defindo, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, we've got a couple of gear slots now left again. You have heard an idea to make co-op channel, which will be a combined channel for co-op games and gameplay from my side and his. That works only if you both upload at the same time though. So if you do co-op game together, Dennis, and then you both record it, you both upload it, and say it's from both your point of views of the same thing, possibly. I'm not sure. I don't know another channel does it that way, to be fair, which doesn't mean it can't be done. I can see it being a bit of a pain, though. Right, I'm hoping these things don't hurt me now. Right, I think we've got to go round the way we should be going. The Incendio stops them hurting us as we pass through them, so that worked to a degree. What's this way? Another chest. Okay, that's a mask. That's no good to us, but we have to pick everything up as possible every time we're somewhere. I can't not. That's why I've destroyed the green item. We have lost money by destroying items, but I'd rather lose the money than not be able to pick stuff up. That's the reason I destroy stuff. I try and do the stuff that's worth the least amount of money. Right, there is stuff down there, but we can't get down there just yet. I think that's where we're heading now. Back out there for a second. There is a spider's web there. I wonder if we need to destroy it before we head in. It's not actually blocking us, I don't think. It's a decent idea, Dennis. I just think it's going to have its difficulties.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
Especially if you don't have a PC to be able to do all your editing yourself. Because it'd be a lot of work to edit both. And make both stories make sense.
Why am I not surprised?
Combat's really good. It's really intuitive. Once you learn some of the spells, this will be one of the fights now. You'll see this now. Once you learn spells, it is really good. And combining spells works really well. When you first start combat, because you don't know very much, it can be pretty tricky. But especially against higher level enemies, it can still be quite tricky, to be fair. But you choose what spells you use, and as long as you get the right combinations, it'll work really well. Oh, big spider! Big spider's here! Glacis doesn't work on the big spider. Incendio does though. Accio does. Oh, 2 big spiders. Oh wow, okay. So where Incendio is going to save us quite a bit, I think, because obviously Incendio is around us. So I think that might help us quite a bit. Nice stupefy there. Another Incendio. Right, 1 big spider down. I will say combat can get quite hectic at times. You've got to be aware of everything around you quite a lot. It can get extremely hectic. Right, big spiders down there. Small spiders down. Venomous shooters down there. What's left? Still more spiders. Right, that one's down. Still another one here to deal with. There we go. I think we defeated all the spiders.
You're not a bad chap.
Wow.
For a Slytherin.
To be fair, it's the big spiders that, cause you don't worry, but I think we did okay against them. Right, more moonstone. So make sure we pick everything up before we move on. Kathy, good afternoon, how are you? They're both videos on that channel because I have one, so they'll be on the same channel at the same time. Yeah, no, I understand that. I just think you're going to have difficulty keeping that story momentum going from 2 different viewpoints. But yeah, it's worth a go. It's going to be a lot of work though. Downside to it, Dennis, is co-op channels do work, but generally you can't have an individual channel because you won't have time. That is the only downside. Right. I think we're going to need the box. There's a reason it's hidden away here. Let's see what's here as well. Okay, we need to ring the bells at roughly the same time for that door to open. There's 1 bell there. There will be 3 of these, and 1 is up there. This is why we need the box then.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
We completed the story. No, this is still part of the main story. There's still lots of story to go. We're nowhere near finishing. There's roughly 100 side quests plus main story to do, and as I say, we're nowhere near finishing. But there's all the side quests, although there's a lot, they all have a reason to them. It's not just simple fetch quests, which is what makes it enjoyable. There's more than just running around fetching things. Right, we need to ring all 3 of these in the same kind of time frame. So 1 there, and 1 across there.
Wasn't expecting that.
And that is door open. We've got to see what's through the door. Good. Glad you're good, Kathy. We've still got, what do we got? We've got another hour of the stream left, actually. Plenty of time. See how much more we can learn.
Revelio.
Right, what is in here? Isadora's journal. The world floated back to me as if it was in watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also. I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark. The pain is throbbing. I only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he's no longer in pain. So this is Isadora. We saw this in the main story memory, where she took away her father's pain.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Against the wishes of the other professors.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
Is there anything else I need to pick up?
Something about this place feels odd.
We'll check on Sebastian. I don't think there's anything else to pick up. I think I know our way out is up there. But yeah, this is Isadora's little hideout by the looks of things. Sebastian's here. Let's speak to Sebastian then.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was
You won't necessarily both, if you merge, you won't necessarily gain the subscribers from your own individual channels. Can't guarantee that, Dennis, that's the thing. I think you both need to sit down and talk about it in a lot more detail before you go ahead. Thanks for the like, followers, much appreciated.
Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Sebastian doesn't know everything we know, that's the thing.
I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should
Yeah,
be
it's going to take a lot of planning,
This is all
Dennis.
rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Okay, so we've gained the second piece of canvas.
This place is odd, to be sure.
And I think I know where we need to leave.
Now,
there's a window up here.
Back out of here and to Hogwarts.
We've got another window to the
we can find
Undercroft
another
again.
passageway to the Undercroft.
This is how we got out the last place.
Let's have
to
a
be
look
fair.
around.
So now we can use the magic passageway back to the Undercroft, back at Hogwarts. And I think this will be the Sebastian mission for the main story done.
The moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Is putting the canvas on, place the portrait in the triptych,
Please
and
tell
that's
me
the
you
second
recognise
piece
the
done.
location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do.
He knows the next location as well.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Always in for trouble.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding
Yeah, but those not
area.
aware, we've got another. This is a
Mine
4-hour
we
stream. We've got
suffered
another hour left,
It's as bad as
and it'll be the same
Felcoast
tomorrow as well. Another
Should we
4-hour
head
stream
there
tomorrow
now?
doing Hogwarts
We
Legacy.
should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step
The
behind.
idea is okay. I wouldn't say it
I
just
may
depends
know
how you
someone
plan
who
it all.
could help us get ahead.
That's the thing, Dennis. It's not as simple as just merging and doing. There's going to be a lot of planning involved.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do.
And it's also going to
but
depend on what
not all
multiplayer games you
Not all
focus on.
goblins what? Have you
That's
forgotten
going to be a big thing.
Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Yeah, that's not
Perhaps
nice of
your
him.
uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Sebastian's a little bit upset. Just a little. So that is mission complete.
Regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Okay, so there's another mission with Sebastian. We need to meet him outside the Slytherin common room to continue his set of missions for the main story. We have got a few items we need to check if they're any good for us back in the room of requirements, so we'll head there first, as we need to pick up a few items there. We also need to go and sell a load of stuff, as we are just about out of room. So whilst here, let's do this. And then, so a couple of those are better for us than what we're using, some are worse. We'll quickly go and collect the leaves from down here for the Mana Suite, which is our Merlin trials, which we need to do to increase what we can carry. Might as well pick up the Flux Suite whilst there. So we'll do check gear, we'll go and sell the stuff we can't use, and then we'll look at quests. We need more space, and means more Merlin trials ideally. We do actually know how to solve more Merlin trials now that we didn't know before. The only thing with Genshin multiplayer, Dennis, is it's very strict on what you can and can't do. Multiplayer isn't ideal for Genshin, in my opinion. I think it actually makes things harder in some ways, because you can't do a lot of story-based stuff. Just going around doing doing grinding as a multiplayer isn't to me interesting. That's the thing. Okay, a lot of these are going to be no good to us by the looks of it. Just double check. Do we gain anything here? No. Last one to check, and then we can go and sell a load of gear. We're not a high enough level for that, but it can be sold because it's not better than what we're wearing. I thought we saw two that was better than what was wearing, but I've only changed one. I'm sure there was something else that was meant to be better. We're not bothering upgrading any of our gear at this point. I don't think until you're max level there's much point upgrading gear and adding traits as such. It just seems a bit of a waste at this point. Assassin's Creed multiplayer is dead though, Dennis. You won't, like Black Flag, you won't get many other people join in, and you need more than 2. Unity is buggy. Multiplayer, I'm not sure how alive it is currently. Boss Rush, I've got no idea. I've never played it. Way Out, I've heard of. Like I say, you've got to work this out and see what's going to work for you, Dennis. That's the big thing. Right, we're just going to nip here to sell our gear. We might have a look at the Merlin trial over here, because it's another one we can solve. It means we can hold more gear as well. The stream's just gone laggy, hasn't it? That's what I'm seeing on the laptop.
A place right out of a storybook.
Is it laggy? No, it seems to be okay. Just as I was lagging on the laptop for a minute, I thought, don't do that. Right, we'll sell the gear we can't use. We'll quickly nip north and do the Merlin trial that's nearby, and then we'll pick a next quest to go and do. I'm always trying to make sure we've got empty gear slots as much as possible. The healing potion, I must admit, is one thing we've not needed to pick up. We always seem to have plenty on us.
What do you have for sale?
We've only got 21. This is where money's not been an issue. We've not been able to buy anything. Which has made a big difference, I think, in terms of how much money we always have. That is better for us. We can't wear it until we're a higher level, though. I'm keeping the legendary, although I am starting to consider getting rid of some of the legendary items. As I said before, it's a shame you can't store things
one of the students who saved little Archie
in the room of requirements.
Such a noble thing to have done.
And that's quite cool. The guy is talking to us about we did a mission earlier saving Archie, and he just actually mentioned it to us, and I like that. It's the same as the teacher that mentioned to us about one of the quests we did, finding a unicorn. So the things you are doing are affecting how people are talking to you, which I think is quite nice. I like the fact that things change because of that. I am in 2 minds whether to sell legendary gear. It's worth a lot of money, but my issue with it is that it's legendary, and you never really sell legendary stuff in anything.
Hope to see you again sometime.
I resent selling anything general anyway, to be fair. Right, there is a Merlin puzzle near us, so we're quickly going ahead to there. I think we've got the spells now to do the majority of these. Now we know what we're doing. There may be one type we may not be able to do still. Okay, have we activated this one before? If we've activated it, I would have to figure it out.
Merlin trial when I see one.
No, this is a new one. Let's see what we need to do for this. Charge scissors. There's rules, there's no grinding. Yeah, you've just got to work out between the two of you what you want to achieve and what works for you, haven't you? So this one we just got to put the balls in the holes. Come on, balls, move. Balls in the holes. That's all we've got to do. Are you going to go over there? That's one dump.
Revenge.
Just got to find the second hole and the second set of balls. And should be job done. There's the second set of balls. There's our second hole. So bring these over here. And there should be a Merlin trial done. Maybe a third one, to be fair. There is a third one over here. Where's the balls? And the balls are next to it, to be fair. That's not too bad. It's easy. It's always nice when it's right next to where you are. Right, come over here, balls. Is that Merlin trial done? What is there for? No, that is Merlin trial done. Have in mind some cocktail. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, it just needs planning, Dennis, more than anything else. I think the channels that are co-op channels that work really well, there's a lot of planning goes into it. And a lot of time and effort. That's the big thing. Okay, so that is another Merlin trial done. I didn't see how many more we need to do before we upgrade how much we can hold, to be fair. I should have been looking at the time. I was looking at chat instead. We have got a few rewards we've not picked up yet. All these are cosmetic. I don't bother with cosmetics too much. So because of that, I don't really bother too much with the rewards, to be fair. These are traits, though. But yeah, I've not really been paying much attention to these or picking them up. But while I've got a second, let's do so. The traits will probably come in handy, I suppose. It's the ones where you change appearances that don't bother me. Anything here we can pick up while we're here? No. So, Pop Balloons, Landing Platform, Merlin Trials. So we need one more to increase our inventory space. One more Merlin Trial, and that'll be another one done. We've got another reward there. I haven't really bothered too much with we've got to rescue 20 beasts if you want that one. I suppose at some point, if we decide to go for platinum, we'll probably have to do more of those. Because they are going to be needed. There is a Merlin Trial here as well, actually. We know we need one more for extra gear. So let's quickly go and do one more. There's a hedge maze as well. Not worry about that. Let's go and do the hedge maze while we're here. We'll grab another Merlin Trial. That'll increase how much gear we can hold. And then we'll pick quests. How long have we got? 50 minutes? Plenty of time. So hedge maze first. As we're right next to it anyway. We've done one of these earlier on today. It's the first time we did one. So it'll be interesting to see how this hedge maze goes. If I can get my words out. The last one was pretty simple. We've managed to get around and get to the centre to grab some gear quite quickly. But we'll see. I'm guessing they all won't be that simple. There we go. Maze activated. Let's find our way round. I went right last time. Let's see if I'm right this time. Well, it's not a dead end yet. I was expecting a dead end then for a minute. It's a dead end? No. Sometimes it looks like a dead end and it's not. That's the weird thing. You've got to get to the bottom before you know you can go around. Like, that's a dead end. This is when we get lost. Can't get out of the hedge. I remember going to... There's a place near where I live. Oh, I say near. 45 minutes away. It's called a... Oh, we found it. There's the middle. We've found the chest. It's called a maize maze. So it's made in a farmer's field of maize. The crop. And that's really cool. Every game as we do on a single channel, this will be up. So, are you going to keep your single channel and do co-op? Yeah, this is where you're going to struggle for time, though, Dennis. That's my only concern, is the time it's going to take. So this is from the Hedge Maze. The teenage Artemisia played a pivotal role in Unon's growth as a wizard, but also his descent into darkness, each stoking the other's disdain for their muggle parents. As Unon changed, so did the results of his work. The hedges he nurtured grew vicious and volatile. So does that mean certain hedge puzzles are going to be harder and may attack us? The wedding of Unon and Artemisia was a curious affair, for Artemisia's muggle father and Unon's muggle family were all invited. It's believed that Unon's family would have avoided the affair altogether, if not for rumours of Artemisia's considerable dowry, which unbeknownst to them was not a part of gold, but a single golden medallion. If people don't know what a dowry is, it's what they used to use as payment for marrying someone's daughter. Golden medallion, bewitched with the Gemino curse. Enticed by their greed, the Muggles agreed to attend. I don't know what the Gemino curse is. I'm assuming it's bad. So there's a lot more story to these hedge mages by the looks of things. We can't get Crucio at the minute. You've got to follow a set of missions for that to happen, Dennis, and we're not on them at the minute. Madhu, thank you. Good morning. How are you? Thank you for the like with us. Much appreciated. You remember the Cedric scene because of the Labyrinth. That's very true. Right, we're going to quickly go and do the Merlin trial. That enables us to carry more gear. We only need one more for that. Let's quickly... We'll fly. We don't fly very often, but I think we may as well get there as quickly as we can, as we have been in this area before. So we have walked around and seen things. And flying can make these things speed up. As I say, we've got about 45 minutes of the stream left. So I want to see how much more we can get done. Right, this one looks like quite a simple one. This is where we've got to destroy things on the pedestals, the little round objects. And as I say, it just means we can carry more gear. We won't run out of space so easily. Make our life a little bit simpler. Because we do tend to run out of space fairly quickly. Where's the balls? Where's the balls? 2. Normally they're in sets of 3, so I'm guessing there's another one here somewhere. Though I can't quite see it. They are normally in sets of 3. There's one up there. I think I'm missing 2. Would be my guess. Is another one here?
This looks intriguing.
No, which means they're not in sets of 3 this time. So I'm surprised by.
Revelio.
Okay, there we go. There's 2 there. There we go. Merlin trial done. So that's 10 of 10. We can now go and collect the reward and we'll be able to carry a lot more. Thanks for the like, it was much appreciated. For those that aren't aware, we are live for 4 hours again tomorrow morning, 10 AM GMT start time. At the same time we started today's stream. That is tomorrow. And if you're enjoying the content on the channel, don't forget to subscribe. We are getting close to 1,000 subscribers, and I still hate saying that. I get moaned at if I don't. Right, we can now upgrade this. There we go. We've got a bit more gear we can hold. We need to do 14 more before we get the next upgrade. Let's see what that gives us. We were at 28 last time. We can now hold 32. It's a bit better. They don't give you a lot of room, but it's a bit better. This game has potential to be a game I'll play for 20 years. I'm not generally someone who can do that. I play one, once we've played it, we're done. But I can see the replayability value, absolutely. Right. That's our long list of side quests. Main story, it's all gobbledygook. We need to speak to Amit and then head to the Goblin Mine with him. My game's lagging again. I'm hoping it's not for you guys. I can see on the laptop lagging. Sebastian. Speak with Natty. Poached egg. Do you know what? Let's go and do the dragon egg. I'm curious to see if we can see the dragon again. Main story is that one. But let's go and see the dragon egg. Because this one is one we picked up earlier. And we should be able to finish it off today, hopefully. So, Hogsmeade is where we're heading. Thanks for the like, much appreciated whoever that was. And yeah, the main story is interesting. I want to keep pace with the main story. We've done quite a lot of main story today, to be fair. But also, I'm interested on the dragon egg. We picked this up because of our main mission. So I'm curious to where this leads us to.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Okay, learn a little bit more.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures.
But yeah, the enjoyability is there, and especially if you want to see all 4 houses.
What was she
there is that
sending?
replayability from that point of view.
She's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the news.
And we don't know if this can be DLC. There are rumours of DLC, but nothing's been confirmed yet. I think some people have found in the code there's a Quidditch DLC, but none of that's confirmed.
Had her egg. So when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest.
So where's her nest?
I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
It'll still be full price, I think, Dennis, right? Oh, Dennis, have you seen Forbidden West is coming to PlayStation Plus?
But I have an idea of one place.
For those that have got it, for extra and premium, Forbidden West, I think, is out next week for free as part of the subscription.
If that's alright, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
So if you played the first Horizon, and the second one's DLC is during March or April time. But if you played the first one, the second one will be there
Here we are.
if you have the subscription.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
Hopefully we get a decent reward for returning the egg to the dragon, to be fair.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
Let's hope the dragon knows we're not there to hurt it.
Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Let's just learn a little bit more.
Finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Slowly and carefully would be my guess.
Be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Charred nest, just keeping it warm.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
She's got a point.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression.
Okay, stay on foot.
We should stay on foot.
We don't want to give any signs of aggression out.
One more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
Okay.
I'm ready when you are.
We're ready. Let's go. We're not going to agitate her either. We're going to be as quiet as a mouse. I can hear her.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Yeah, that's good. Doesn't mean she's not going to kill us. Poppy's getting quite excited about the fact she's not collared. It's like, still might come after us though. I know I'm picking everything up as I always do. I've probably got no end of these things, but I can't help myself.
What happened to her egg?
I think Poppy needs to be ready for the fact that the dragon may not like us.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Dark mongrel. Nice and easy to take dark mongrels out. Right, we're still heading up for the nest. There's some stuff in here though. A little camp here. I can't not collect everything when we're in a location, that's the thing. Is there anything else here? Not by the looks of it. So we're still heading up. Oh, there's something in here as well. We're still heading up by the looks of things. There's a person here. Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes at the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantilus. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. Such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Of course they do. Right, there's something in there. Let's head up. I don't want to fight the dragon, but I've got a really bad feeling we may have to fight it. Hoping we don't.
She's breathtaking. From a distance.
Poppy is very awed with the dragon. I'd rather just avoid being fried, personally.
Revelio.
Enough for the pickup. Alright, time is going to tell what's going to happen.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
You're wondering how good her eyesight is?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
Thanks for that, Poppy.
How lucky for us.
We look like sheep to her. Don't really want to be food if we can avoid it. Okay. Goes a long way down. Some sort of old mine, I'm guessing. Something to pick up to the right.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Right. Is the nest here?
Revelio.
Well, that's where we're heading.
Quiet. What was that?
That was her. Oh, that's the dragon, isn't it? Extra or normal? Oh really? It wasn't fan made then? I've always thought it was fan made. Yeah, extra and premium are getting it, Dennis.
Well, there's no turning back.
Whoa! Get past the dragon and closer to her nest. We've got to get past the dragon. So we run to cover as soon as she stops. Run! Duck! So yeah, we've got to run between cover. Is there anything else to the left here? There's a wall there. That's where I'm heading in a second. I did wonder if she'd be pleased to see us, and I think the answer is no. Up there, go over there. I did get caught by the fire there. Right, we're running for the hole. You have normal, do you? Yeah, it's the other two it comes to. Run, run, run. Trying to give him a sprint and he wouldn't run. Up the steps. I think we're past the dragon now, though. I'm hoping so.
It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Well, I think we already know it's her domain, to be fair. We've got a nest here. Run!
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
It's the fact that he doesn't run immediately is really annoying. But he's crawling and I can't stop that. Where's the next wall is there. Run. That's why we got caught by the fire last time. Right, run.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask
To be
me.
fair, did we really expect the dragon to be pleased to see us? I know we're returning the egg, but still. It's not going to know that, is it?
We're well past that.
I've never had a run around try and get past a dragon like this before. We did fight dragons and we released dragons in God of War Ragnarok, but still. I think this one's got a worse temper.
Get to that opening below her.
Okay, let's go. It's the crawling. He doesn't run as quickly as he should. Right, let's go. Run. Oh, there's a wall here. Duck. I can see it. Poppy. Poppy's now starting to become a little bit annoying. Right, we're there, we're there, we're there. The leech juice as we go past.
Brilliant.
She's leaving. Is that a good thing? Or is she going somewhere we're not aware of just yet? Right, a few things to pick up.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Oh, man. Okay. Another bridge to fix.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Because the dragons breathe fire on it. Is that not a simple one? Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. Yeah, you can still buy it normally, Forbidden West. But yeah, if you've got a subscription, it's just you don't have to buy it. But it doesn't.
Now,
we don't know how
if we
long
just
it'll be on
return
there
her
for.
egg, we can hopefully make it out
We've
without
already
too much
platinumed it. We
fuss.
played it ages ago, so for me, it's not such a big deal. But I was just letting other people know. Right, we placed the dragon egg. Will the dragon now be happy? And hopefully not kill us. Here he comes. Come on, we returned it. So be pleased. Don't fall off, Poppy. Don't fall off. She's not. She is, isn't she? No, she didn't. I thought she was going to stroke the dragon. I think we've upset it enough. Stroking it probably wouldn't help. How gentle must that be to pick its egg up in its mouth? Well, we did it. We returned the egg to the dragon. That was definitely interesting. Dodging the dragon's fire.
And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
People don't give creatures enough credit.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realise.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it.
It is important we survived,
returned her
otherwise
egg.
that wouldn't quite be
Thank
good,
you
would
for
it?
doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons
I was kind of hoping we got a baby dragon as an animal we could put in a vivarium, to be honest.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if
That's
you
what I was hoping
I
for,
am.
but obviously
After
not.
our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie.
What's
oh
she
no,
thinking?
I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
She knows something. I wonder if she thinks they're going after a family. Maybe her gran is doing the research, potentially.
How could I have been so blind?
There we go. That's that mission complete, and that's our 10th one of those done. So we've got a challenge complete as well. Nearly leveled up. I always give it a second let and catch back up in case any more quests pop up. We might as well check the challenge while we're here. Quest is done. We've done 49% of the quests. We might as well check gear as well whilst we're here. I think we've done okay quest-wise. There's a lot more to do in Room of Requirement. That's catching beasts, though. Right, did we gain anything that's better than what we're using? Nope. We need to go to Room of Requirement at some point to check that one. That's worse, that's worse. That's level locked and better. But not by much. We've got a few bits to get rid of, to be fair. That's worse. That's worse. Same problem, we pick up so much gear and most of it doesn't help us at this point. We need to sell whatever gear we've got though, so we'll do that whilst we're in Hogsmeade. And then we'll pick a new mission as well. Head to the joke shop, let's go in there and sell it. Where's the guy behind the counter?
Revelio.
There's a lock there. What if it's higher than... No, we can actually unlock this door.
Hello,
what's behind the door? I was hoping there's a seller gear, but I don't know where the guy is. We'll find him in a second, but we can unlock a door. Might find something good. Matt, how are you today, Matt? We're very well, thank you. Hope you're well. Right, what have we got inside the storeroom? Okay, nothing that good. It's worse than what we're wearing currently. Anything else in here? That takes us outside. Is that it? Was that just the item we got just now? I think that is it, isn't it? Okay. Right, we need to go and sell gear anyway. Let's find... Doesn't matter which shop we go to sell stuff in, to be fair. Any of them does the same thing. There is a beast shop just up here, so we could head there actually. Or this one here.
Does it get any more cosy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
This is the beast shop actually, to be fair. So we can actually sell some of the animals we rescue to her for money. I know a lot of people just start breeding things in their vivarium for money, but we've actually not had an issue with money. So I don't really need to sell beasts, but I would like to sell equipment.
Welcome to Brood and Peck.
We've never actually been in here before.
And before you
so how are you today, Matt? Hope you're well.
The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers?
None of the above.
I always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky
thing. I want your money. That's all we want, money.
Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles, but people kept asking.
I think we're only missing 2 animals as well from all the different beasts. There's 2 we haven't seen yet.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can.
So the stock in here changes. I'm not really going to buy anything. I just want to sell the gear. That's when I'm not using it. No good for us. Not too worried about her supplies, to be fair.
I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
Right, let's see.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Unicorn hair. So all these things we can produce by in our vivariums anyway, so I'm not fussed about any of those. My controller suddenly started playing up. What's going on there? Oh, we actually can't sell our gear. My controller's decided to stop working properly. We can actually sell beasts to her, but I've got no intention of selling anything. We don't need the money. We'd make enough money just from selling gear.
Again. Consider yourself welcome.
Not sure why my controller's playing up there. As soon as we find now, that's a bit weird.
Sometimes it seems all
okay, no, it is playing up.
Hogsmeade.
That's really weird. My controller suddenly decided to go in its own direction sometimes. Right, we just need to find a shop to sell our gear to, and then where we can leave. Here should be okay.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
I haven't been in here yet. Oh, come on.
Second pair. I hate these
Naughty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have.
I'd rather have no socks.
Okay, so there's a couple of things to pick up in here. We need to go invisible as well, with the chest down there. Gladrag's mannequin. You like the enchanted mannequins favourite by students for dueling practice. The mannequins at Gladrag's serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. Right, let's quickly go invisible. We can grab the chest that's over there.
Just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
What do we have here?
We need to do the night time if we want to grab that as well. We may have to do that in a second. We have 500 coins. We can stop being invisible now. There we go. Stop being invisible.
Don't be absurd.
Right, so this we can only grab at night time. My controller's really playing up for some reason. I might have to swap them. Right, bear me a second. I'm going to have to change controller. This one doesn't really want to do what I want it to do at the minute. So bear with me a second. I know it's going to have a blue screen. I just need to turn controller off and change. Okay. There we go. We should be back now. Yeah, that controller out of the blue decided not wanting to do what I wanted to do.
Revelio.
Bit weird. Right. Anything else to pick up here? Let's sell our gear, then we'll change it to night time and grab the moonstone.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help.
So obviously we can buy gear from him, but I don't really see the point. When you can buy it, we can find it on our travels. My plan was just to sell the stuff that's no good to us. So this is where we got a lot of our money from. This is why I don't see why money's an issue. So if we sell unwanted gear, we can generally make enough money to keep going. Although we're not buying much either, though. That's the thing. I suppose if you're buying a lot of things, money would be a bit harder to come by.
I expect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop.
Right, we just need to change it to night time so we can grab the moonstone that's there.
Mine now, then, guys.
And I need to fix that controller later as well, by the looks of things. Right. A new quest has appeared according to that. We'll have a look at that shortly. There we go, that's that one done. That's the ideal thing. Grab those whenever we see them. At least then we know we've done them. We don't have to come back any time. It's as simple as just changing time of day. It makes sense. Right, we've got about 20 minutes left. Let's see what missions we can still get done today, shall we? What's that? That's a tomb. Okay. Poachers House Call. That's a new mission. Talk to Poppy, Natty, Sliver Common Room, Gobbledygook's main story. Quidditch pitch. I'm thinking of something. We've got 20 minutes. It's what can we get done in 20 minutes? That's the thing, isn't it? A lot of these are quite low level. We didn't spend. Do you know what? Let's go to the room requirement and tell Deke about his friend. I thought we'd done this ages ago and we haven't. We'll probably gain a level up from doing this as well. Yeah, I thought we'd told him earlier. We've also got an item we need to check out to see what level it is anyway. So we'll do that quickly while we're here. But yeah, I thought we'd told him earlier and we haven't. We need to... I'm hoping to get another room for animals. So the dueling gloves, which we didn't know how good they were, are good enough to be used according to that. Had a nice green arrow. Oh, we need to be a higher level though first. Level 25, which I think we'll gain from speaking to Deke. So let's speak to Deke as well and tell him about his friends. Back from the cave.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
Unfortunately, we couldn't.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly. And
Elvis, good morning. Good afternoon. Sorry, how are you?
With a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Of course. Did we level up? We did. Level 25 now, an extra talent point as well. We can now equip that new bit of gear we just gained that needed a higher level to be used. So we'll quickly equip that, and then we've got to pick a next mission to go and do. So this one here, extra 13 offense. I think we had another piece that actually needed a higher level as well. This one here. So this one, we don't, yeah, that's fine. So that one increases our defense. We just need to make that invisible. There we go. I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything else required a level, did it? No. Just going from work. Good, good. Glad you're good. Yeah, we're okay, thank you. We've got about 15 minutes, 20 minutes left of the 4-hour stream we've done today. We've got another 4-hour stream tomorrow as well. Yeah, pretty good.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirements. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Ah, we're already here. So actually this Professor Weasley mission makes sense. So we can now learn how to breed beasts.
When you have a moment,
this is how.
Please come and talk to Deke.
This is something a lot of people have heard of using to make money. We actually don't need to make money, but
hello, Deke.
At least we learn it so we know.
You wanted to talk to me.
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
What do we need to do?
Bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great
Okay, so I'm guessing we need to go and get a male and female thestral then. We have already got one.
But their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires.
Okay, so it's not going to be as simple as just doing it, is it?
The thestrals and you have the spellcraft. You come and find Deke.
Okay, so a few things to do then. Male thestral first. We have already got a female in there. In fact, let's grab the female out. I think it's in this one. No, it's not. It's in the other room, isn't it? Let's head to the other room. There is, I believe, a female in one of ours up here. We'll swap it out just so we've got it on us for the minute. So, manage beast. Thestral is here.
Everything's all right now.
And let's put... We'll put the unicorn in the vivarium. It's quite restrictive on how many animals you can have at a time, and in which ones. Until we get another room at the very least. Right, let's go and get the other thestral. Wants to go a long way away, doesn't he? I'm sure I've seen thestrals closer than that. Let's go here, though. We'll go and rescue another thestral. We've already streamed it, Elvis. We've got the Platinum Trophy. We'll be streaming the DLC when it arrives in March, April time. But the actual game itself we've already done on the channel. And 100%ed it. But yeah, I've been saying all day that it's coming for people. on PlayStation Plus. Right, have we got beast capture on one of these? Yes. I better put that on there as well. Right, we need to go and get a Thestral. I'm going to quickly change to our... No, we've got attacking spells. No reason to be sorry, Elvis, at all. No reason to be sorry. A while ago now, but yes, we'll be... Once the DLC's out, we'll be looking at that as well, to be fair. I can't wait for the DLC. The game itself was incredible. So I'm hoping the DLC is just as good, to be honest. Right, these are the Thestrals. We just need to find a male one. Not too sure, you tell the difference. I think... I don't know what the difference in signs is. Leech juice. So, if we go to our inventory, I'll be able to tell which... We've got the female already. So we'll be able to tell them between male and female signs. So female is the circle down. I always remember the difference between the two signs. Male and female. I struggle so much with that. Okay. I'm looking for one Thestral. That's not a circle down. That's a female. That's a female. Where's the male? Come on, Thestrals. I just need a male. Where are you? Loads of them here. Just no males. I need them to land as well. You're a female, so you're no good to me. Where's all your male Thestrals? You're female as well. You'd think there'd be some some males around, wouldn't you? That's their nesting area. You can hear some goblins nearby as well. Isn't particularly helpful. Right, what have we got over here? Come on, Thestrals. What are you, male or female? Female. It's no good. I didn't think it would be this hard to find a Thestral, to be fair. That's male. Where's the rest of them gone? I wonder if it helps if I'm just invisible. I just wonder if they'll then return, is what I'm thinking. If we're invisible, they might land and be more likely to be able to catch them. That might help. But yeah, no reason to be sorry, Elvis. It's not a problem. As I say, we will be doing DLC when it releases. Right, what are you? Female. Well, you're no good to receive her. I need a male. Oh, what about this one that's landing? Ah, that's the one we need. Found it. That's the one we need. It's run away from us, we've got to catch up with it. No, I missed it. Levioso, bring it to us. There we go. Male one caught. Okay. Now we just need to head to Hogsmeade and the tomes, and then we can buy what we need from there. There's a mission to pick up here as well. Minding your own business. We'll have to pick that up when we leave, I think. And then we can then we should be able to build a breeding pen after this. We've got a bit of money on us. It might be worth having a look at what else we can buy from the shop.
Revelio.
There's actually a chest nearby. Point to that. Okay, let's go to the shop though first, the tome shop. And then we'll see what we can buy. There's a lot of animal stuff in there for the room of requirements. Because we're not really bothered about breeding animals too much. We're only doing this because it's a mission more than anything else. I don't think we need to really sell them,
Just
so...
let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
There is. Breeding pen, please. There we go. Breeding pen. It's 1,000. While we're here...
A breeding pen in the room.
Beast feeder.
With the Thestrals.
Not fussed about a toy box. Anything else we need? Not really, I don't think. Refiner. I'm not worried about that. Let's do the beast toy box while we're here.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
We've got plenty of moonstones, so I'm not worried about the amount of moonstone we got. But the breeding pen has now been purchased. We now need to go back to Deke in the room of requirements. Yeah, let's go to Deke, get this done. We've got about 10 minutes left, so it'd be nice to get this finished. And then at least this is underway. It's not the most exciting quest in the world, but it's something we need to learn and do. Okay. There we go, Deke.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spell.
Another mission out of the way, at least.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
So we've got to pick a vivarium. We may have to take some animals out. Oh no, we're gaining a new one. We're gaining a new vivarium. Nice. We needed a new one, to be fair. So that's our third vivarium. It's a swamp. I think the Thestrals are like a swamp, wouldn't they? So we have a swampy vivarium now. There's a beach and somewhere else.
Room surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
We will do. Right, firstly, let's quickly do another talent. My thinking is we want all 4 slots. Enemy is Stupefy. So this one here allows us to have the 4th slot for spells. The reason for this, the room of requirement needs certain spells. So it makes sense to have them on a separate spell casting area. So anything that's room of requirement based, so the brushing of pets, the feeding, the transfiguration for conjuring. We don't really need to alter anything, to be fair. I think that will do. I could put the caption works on the other one. I think that's all we really need for that. These are all things we do in the room of requirements. Okay, so we need to conjure the breeding pen. Building pieces. What's this? This is the one we need. Wishing well, hammer and anvil, pumpkins, magic chime. You could actually create whatever you wanted here, couldn't you? Breeding pen. There we go. It's quite big, isn't it? That'll do. Doesn't cost too much moonstone, to be fair. While we're here, we'll stick a beast feeder here. Just because we can. There we go. And we have got a toy box. We'll chuck a toy box in as well. Again, mainly because we can more than anything else. Might have to do this with all the different vivariums, I think. Especially the feeder. Okay, so that's the breeding pen done. Release beasts in order to breed, then beasts can be rescued. Okay. So let's release that one and that one. Sod it, we'll stick that one in as well. Choose a species. Breed the Thestrals. And the Thestrals are now in there, able to breed. I'm assuming at some point we'll see a baby. Ready in half an hour, so we get an offspring in half an hour. That's not too bad, is it? What are we doing today, Matt? Well, we finished the stream in... Oh, this still needs... Beast isn't ready. Oh, it's eating, that's fine. I didn't mean to do that to it. This disappeared on us. So after we finish the stream in about 5 minutes time, we've got a load of editing and recording to do. And then my other half and we'll be back from their day out at some point. What about you? What do you got planned for us today, Matt? So we'll just tell Dig that's what we've done.
Could you remind me what I'm to do?
We've got to wait until they've actually been bred, I think.
Release them into the... Then use the pen to start the process.
So I'm skipping what he's saying because that's we've done it. So tomorrow's stream, we will have done everything for that mission. While we're here, just going to put a beast feeder. I suppose that we need a breeding pen in all of them, I suppose. Toy box. I might as well put a breeding pen in each vivarium. It makes sense to have it. Doesn't mean we have to breed them every time, though. What's that? Bye. There we go. I may have 2 species in here. We can stick 2 species in here to breed as well. There may be a achievement for breeding a certain amount of species, to be fair. There we go, with the mooncalf's breeding in there. We'll go to the last one. I know we're running out of time for today. This is why might as well get this done, and then we don't have to worry about it. And then tomorrow morning stream, there's another 4 hours, and we can crack on, do a lot more main story like we've done today. We've managed to get quite a bit done today, to be fair, though. Happy with what we've achieved. Got a few trophies done without meaning to as well. Turn that round. See? We've picked up so much moonstone and very rarely use it, so at least we're actually using a moonstone up as well. There we go. Toy box down. I don't think I've got anything in here we can breed, to be fair. Let's double check. Yeah, we can. We can actually breed these. The puff skynes are breeding. There is a challenge for breeding 10 unique animals, so we've done 3. So it is definitely needed. It'd probably be a trophy somewhere down the line, or maybe just an achievement for the book itself, which I believe is needed. Be 100%ed anyway. Right, we are just about out of time for today. I don't think there's anything else we can quickly get done, unfortunately. We've got a main quest at the astronomy wing. We're going to speak to Amit, which we'll do first thing tomorrow, because that will enable us, in fact I'll track that now, that will enable us to go and continue the main story. Quest wise, that's the main story one. Speak to Amit about Gobbledygook, and then we'll go and meet Loggog. We've got a few other things. Shadow of the Study, that's Sebastian and Slytherin. I'm assuming we're going to learn, in fact we are, that's where we're going to learn the Crucio spell, which I'm still not sure if we're going to use. Natty needs to speak to us, Poachers, Poppy, and then lots of other side quests as well to do. So many side quests. We're getting there though. We have completed quite a few today. And that's all the missions we've done so far, and that's a lot. So we are definitely getting there. We still have some talent points to spend. I'm kind of loath to spend that talent points at the minute, just because we don't really use a lot of these moves. So if we don't use them, it seems a bit silly to actually use talents on them, to be honest. And as spells, the ones we use a lot in combat I've kind of upgraded, but everything else. And knowing we can't get every talent with every, because we won't gain enough talent points. I don't know what max level is actually. I think we've got to wait and see what happens there. But max level is going to be interesting. But there's nothing really I think is going to help us massively at this point. So I haven't really worried too much about spending a lot of these talent points. Yeah, we don't really use mandrakes and things in battle as much. We don't even use potions, to be honest. So maybe that's something we need to look a little bit more at, maybe. Right. That is us done for this morning, I'm afraid. We are out of time. As I say, for those that haven't seen the schedule, we are live again for 4 hours tomorrow morning. This actually says we've done 20 hours so far. I reckon we've done more than that, but that's telling me 20 hours. But yes, we're back tomorrow morning with another 4-hour stream. And then Saturday evening...
more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I don't know why that said that as we went to the main screen. And then tomorrow, Saturday evening will be The Witcher. We continue our relaxed playthrough. There is daily content on the channel, but if you're unsure of what's happening, check out the scheduled video or the scheduled community post. There is also a vote ongoing on the community post at the minute for what evening stream we'll do starting next week, because our stream times will be back to normal once half term finishes, which will be as of Monday. But have a look at the vote, see what you think. That will start probably Monday or Tuesday evening. But the vote finishes on Saturday. But thank you all very much today. It's been an amazing stream. We've managed to get quite a bit done, which is the important thing. We've managed to deal with the poachers. We've seen dragons for the first time, and we returned the egg to the mother dragon as well. Main story wise, we've learned a little bit more about Isadora, and we've learned a lot of spells. That's kind of been the majority, actually, to be fair. But as I say, we're back tomorrow morning for another 4 hours, 10 a.m. GMT until 2 p.m. GMT tomorrow. So hopefully we'll see you there. As always, thanks for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. Enjoy your morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever you are, and we shall see you very soon. Thank you all for watching. Bye-bye.